Oh, back, perfect timing. Okay, so we've done a lot in this month already. I'm actually quite surprised, and the battle is just right around the corner. So our decision right now is either to do a preparatory battle or to do an explorer, and I'm leaning pretty heavily on explorer. The next thing that I need to actually tell people, because this is kind of important, is that you know how Marianne was focused on being a Pegasus Knight, and the expectation of her being a Pegasus Knight is way down in the future to be a Falcon Knight, right? But I looked it up. Falcon Knights in 3 houses apparently can't cast magic, which is strange because normally they were able to with like staves and stuff like that. So unless from what I read was wrong, Falcon Knights cannot cast magic in this game. So that means that I have to change her order. So right now she is focused on flying, as you can see, right? In fact, flying is at D. What she should have been focused on was lance and riding. A little bit of flying though will give her access to Pegasus Knight. So I think I'm gonna give that to her anyway because she's already there, right? So I'll get the Pegasus Knight, take its skill, and then we're gonna focus straight on riding. Okay, all supports are done. I'm just doing a very quick look at what I have here so I don't forget anything. Falcon Knights not using magic as normal. Well, I recall Falcon Knights do having staves though, so it's a little bit strange. Because people led me to believe that Falcon Knights in 3 houses would naturally have magic. But that isn't the case. Oh god. Let's see. Honestly, I think we're okay. I'm currently a thief right now. Claude is an archer, Lawrence is doing whatever. You're fine. She is working as a mercenary. It's tough. You have to... What I recommend you do is focus on getting professor points first. And in doing so, you will have more things to invest, right? I already have 6. So by doing so, I can start like figuring out how I want to invest those professor points to get her proficiencies up. Because right now, the goal isn't really motivation. It's just to get certain skill sets up. Okay. Where's my notepad? Okay, I need more bow. I'm gonna save here, just double check really fast. Best way to farm teacher points? Sheesh. Answering good questions at studies, doing quests, I believe. Dining hall, if you give the perfect food for people, it gives good points. Okay. So right now, my bow is at D. Okay. People who teach bow are... Shamir? Well, I mean, yeah, also fishing. Fishing does not cost an activity point. So you should be fishing to try to build up your... what do you call it?
Hello there.
To build up your... Oh god, I just woke up, so my
Return
thought
soon,
process
please.
messed up. Fishing to build your professor level. There we go. And then eventually, once you hit a comfortable professor level, I recommend saving up some bait for a specific kind of calendar event. But that's not going to happen yet. Let's see, I'm thinking Shamir, right?
Oh. What brings you? Is this about flame? But that heart.
So like early on, I didn't focus on any faculty training. I only specifically did things that that were like choir or dining hall. In fact, I almost never missed dining hall and almost never missed choir, just specifically for professor points. And then I would bring students. I would specifically bring Mercedes to battle to farm for her affection, and then now she's on my team. But I guess that wasn't that important though. I don't know. I mean, you've been seeing how I've played. I kind of like capitalize on. Good. I've been capitalizing mostly on battles as well. So, you know, I spent like 99 turns in one battle doing stupid shit, right? Okay, so. Let's see. I think Hanuman is the other.
Young what? Who would flame?
Ugh, double good, really? Okay, that means next month I should be able to get at least one student. Okay. Do I have a... Okay, so I do not have a lecture coming up. It's someone's birthday and then a battle. I should use a dining hall though, because it's already buffed. Or should I? Double check on calendar. It says, Founding of Alliance Celebration. To celebrate the founding of the Alliance Celebration, plethora of food available. Affects all... Okay, so I can use that as a buff for the next upcoming battle. Or I can use my 4 leftover points to increase my stuff.
Professor.
Yeah, also choir teaches you faith and authority. So doing choir early on helps you build those skills. Do you know if riling increases support points? I don't know, actually. Golden deer. Let me think.
Professor.
Yeah, I have kind of a brain fart right now. Okay. Spending activity points directly to a student. I think tea time is fine because if you do well in tea time, you get charm. Choir coordinator, 4 points. I don't need authority or faith anymore. I'm looking for Rhea. I specifically need some stats in writing, I believe.
You there?
May the
And faith as well. I need faith for a net. Yeah, there we go. So I'm at 3. I'm on a chapter when a certain character goes missing, and I have. Let me take a look. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 characters. Let's see. Okay, I have 3 points left. I talked to Hanuman. Okay, so I did double bow, and I did one. Let's go to the. I did double bow, 1 for faith. I need something for writing. Let me write that. Who does writing? Okay, so Hanuman and Shamir give bow. Rhea gives faith. How the hell to have so many recruits? Have you not been seeing me play?
Really?
Also, I'm a level 15 already, so I've been doing really gratuitous battles, and by battles I mean I spend 99 turns in a battle trying to grind for stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure how Shamir and Catherine are designed. Are they like Jagans, or are they actually okay?
Well,
Because we haven't
mean,
found
it's
a single
important,
lead.
right?
Sedith's face is getting paler by... What's that? She was carrying something. I'm not...
It's important because, oh, writing's from you. So my dad gives writing. Because on hard mode, you can't infinite battle. You have to use every battle to its fullest extent. Which means that you should be, if you can, grinding weapons on enemies, getting punched in the face to get classes up very quickly. Heal spamming, because heals restore and magic restores after every single battle, right? You can also choose certain units to bring with you into the battlefield, and even though they won't get experience, you can grind for affection that way, which is why I got Mercedes already. Writing. Writing is from Dad. Okay.
I still have much to...
Okay. I have 2 points left, one of which should go towards... Should probably go towards the dining hall for the buffs.
Misplay. We do not. I am. Well, hopefully, I can lay your suspicion. If net is...
Okay, he's also writing. Writing is from Dad and... Annette's dad, I think. Okay, I got one more point left over. Oh, check the garden, obviously. Rocky Burdock, and 8 Angelica and 2 seeds. Perfect. Which means that I can rock it again. 2 Angelica seeds. And I run a bowl of fruit. So I'm not entirely sure, but I think Angelica seeds have a yield of stat increasing buffs, which is pretty freaking stupid. So every single time I've planted Angelica seeds and I've thrown bone meal, I've gotten some type of stat increase item, which is pretty absurd. So I recommend you do that as well.
Hey, you have a good eye.
Nothing of value here.
Come again.
Oh, okay. So it isn't just the Angelica then.
Professor!
1, 2, and boil fruit. For attack, isn't it? It is. Who needs strength from you right now? Casper needs strength and brawl. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty good on strength right now. Felix needs speed and sword. Dexterity. Who wants dex? Petra wants dexterity. Dexterity and writing. What is my dex stat right now? roster. My dex is 20. I think my dexterity is perfectly fine. All she cares about is riding now at this point. I don't think E level riding is enough to convince her, but I'll try to talk to her. Petra, where are you?
Professor!
Train with Shimmy before? Training has get butts?
Nope. Probably need higher riding. Okay, so I'm going to talk to Bernadette and have... Sorry, Bernadette, is she a mage or is she not? She's probably an archer is my guess. But I want to confirm that.
Let's see.
She's an archer. So there's no reason to really bring her.
Professor.
I can bring Annette. That's not a bad idea. Annette must be a mage. I mean, she keeps talking about magic.
Professor! Professor!
Professor!
Right.
I think Annette was here. Let me in! Let me in! I mean, I can just do this. Annette, where are you? Oh. She's a mage? No, not surprised. She probably doesn't have faith. Oh wait, no, that can't be right. She has to have faith. I almost always see you praying.
There have been... You don't think... Huh? There have been... You don't think... Okay.
Okay, you're on my team now. Okay, so now I have 1 point left to invest, which I'll invest into the dining hall and we'll give ourselves buffs.
Professor!
Hello.
There's it at this. Join me. I might.
Fine, buddy. Alright. Might as well ask for it now while I'm here.
If it works. Oh, Professor. Well, the elements.
Dex and heavy armor. I do not have heavy armor, so that's a future investment. Okay, a bunch of characters need motivation. Quite a few, actually. I say... Hilda... Huh. Sword. Roster? She's pretty close with Hilda. Who needs the most training right now is the question. Cyril could use some help. He's only a fighter too. It's fucking a huge ass bummer. But he's not getting the buff though. So I will go with Hilda for a buff. And I'll take Kirigiri for a buff.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Okay, so now that I've done that, is there anything else that I can think that I need to do right now? I'm gonna save. In this spot right here. Okay.
Professor!
I bought all the seals. I'm saving my bait for next month. I could motivate more students just to get prepped. It's not necessary though.
Professor!
I bought temporary items.
Hello there.
I think. Those are not necessary.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Also not very necessary.
Come again.
Welcome.
I might buy Leonie an Iron Shield so she can be a tank in the front lines. Which is over
Come
here.
back soon.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit complicated. I don't think I can farm the next battle, but I'll try. I think that's it. I think we're ready. I legit have no idea what you like. Okay, give me a second. What does she like? Favorite meals? Ice cream? What? Peach sorbet? Likes singing, acting, music, decorative ornaments and accessories, and small animals. That doesn't really give much of a hint. Okay, Kingdom and Alliance Nobles. Kingdom and Alliance Nobles. Where is she from? She's from the Black Eagles, so she's not from the Kingdom. And Alliance is, I'm pretty certain, our group. Among common folk and nobles alike, but... Yeah, she's a commoner. The bright notes of tea something future citrus is highly favored by nobility. Doesn't work. I mean, maybe the sweet apple blend, but not everyone's like crazy for it. You know, I'll throw the apple and just. Let's see if I get lucky.
Isn't it nice taking a moment to relax? You're very thoughtful, Professor. So much better than those nobles around here. Why, thank you so much. What a happy little moment.
Okay, Bob Ross incarnate.
Yeah.
The view from the bridge. Monastery mysteries. You seem well. You seem well?
Incredible.
The melody of words.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, it's 2 or 3. I have no idea. Did she like gossip?
Yeah.
Okay.
More nobles than you'd expect make a pilgrimage to Garreg Mach to pray.
Nod? I don't know. How am I supposed to respond to that? Somehow I got extra time though. I will...
Yeah.
You have 0 motivation right now.
Smells good.
None of that's gonna work. Oh, joke.
Oh, really? How about it? Has anyone ever told you that you're hard to read?
What? No. Yeah, I don't understand what the last
Smells
option
good.
even supposed to do.
That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
Perfect. We both got increase in charm. Okay. Yes, actually, which is perfect. Good thing I didn't give her a gift, because support conversations raise your motivation. That's something that you should also use effectively. Troubles of love?
Professor, Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private?
Oh, Sakusu, thanks for the sub.
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
I don't know. That last question you gave me during tea party, I didn't understand. I just nodded. I'm seeing through you?
Don't worry. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just too self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it.
We've never even experienced battle together, so I don't actually know what you're saying.
That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you.
What?
Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I'm very bad at platformers. I have no weakness, get out of here.
You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable. Excellent. Well then, don't mind me.
Well, I have a very terrible memory.
I bet I know your weakness. It's not mental, is it? It's physical. You're ticklish. Here, I'll prove it.
What?
That's right. The next time you gaze into my soul, I know just how I'll retaliate. Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing?
I mean, are you tickling me right now? Because I couldn't tell.
Come on. I thought that was funny. I swear, it's like your heart isn't even beating.
Wow. Wow!
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating?
Wait, are you serious?
Is what I'd say
Oh,
if I
damn
were
it.
more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
Did you actually try to... Now I'm actually... Does my heart not beat in this game? Am I really a ghost? I mean, I know I was joking around at the beginning of the game. But maybe it's true. Oh, look at that. I now have access to an archer and a priest, which is perfect because I've been working on that. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Hey Zeno, thanks for the sub, man. It's been a while. How you doing? Okay, so now that I'm here, let's do a quick battalion check. Not really to check much on the battalions, but hey. Mercedes and Dorothea could use battalions. I don't even know what my team composition is anymore. Oh boy. Okay, I say I'm almost certain you don't have Astra yet, right? Correct, you don't. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna master your class, aka you're gonna get punched in the face several times. And then, by doing so, I will have you learn Astra, and we're gonna transfer you to other classes. As for Ingrid, I need to master this class very quickly. What does Lady Knight do? Got it. Takes 5 less damage when no battalion is assigned. Could be good for being a... Could be good for being tanks. Okay, so what is my team composition now? That's actually legitimately a good question. I don't even know. Okay, give Mercedes something. She, I think that's E-level authority, yes. So I guess the question is, do I want to take away her battalion to be a better tank? And I don't know if Shamir and Catherine are characters that soak up experience like Jagans. I don't think that's how it works in this game. Okay, so I say unequip that. You're gonna be one of my new tanks. I don't know how I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do with Shamir. I don't think Shamir being a tank makes much sense since she's a sniper. But she has to learn her... What's your defense, Shamir? Your defense is 12, it's actually not bad at all. I think max level is 50. Dorothy, can you heal? You cannot heal, which means that I need to make sure that you get faith in the future. Okay. What does Songstress do? Okay. So I can place you in such a way where we can infinitely farm, assuming to take like 1 damage or something. Okay, so Dorothy is for farming, healing, and killing. Magic is 17, defense is... Okay, she's also very squishy. Her speed's okay. Okay. Alright, I think I have an idea what to do now.
Still no sign of Flame. What should we do, Teach? I'll admit, I'm out of schemes here.
Professor! Claude, something's very wrong. Please, hurry to Professor Yuritsa's room.
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Knock knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
What?
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
Is she dead? Is she injured?
She's unconscious. She was clearly attacked by someone.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
So we follow where she's pointing and... Oh, what do we have here? There's a rather suspicious hole behind that shelf.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
What could have happened here? And where is Professor Yuritsa?
This must be related to that girl's disappearance. What if she's being held captive down there? Well, no, that's crazy, right?
Let's investigate.
Right. It's scary, but... okay.
Don't be a coward, Ignatz. We'll be fine, as long as we stick close to the professor.
You're right. Well, what should we do?
We've got to investigate. Lead the way, Professor.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
Oh, it's way too creepy down here. And it smells funny. And... Ah! A person! They're unconscious.
Oh.
Yes! It's Flame! Oh, but there's someone else too.
Someone is coming. That's Scythe. Could it be the night we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Wait, so you walk up to me, like, point blank, and then we separate in the battlefield? How does that work? That's my guess. I mean, they wouldn't really put him right in front of my face, right? That would be super awkward. Yeah, that's what I thought. What a coward! He runs away! Alright. 37 damage. Speed is 19. Attack speed is 17. Do you double attack a single person on my team? I'm assuming the answer is yes, all of them, right? Oh, but not Mao! Alright. Okay, so first, what are the conditions for this map? 25 turns? Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on. So I can't farm this map. It's all about aggression and grabbing stuff, I guess. So there's warps that I don't understand how they work. But this must be... First, is it open? It's not open, so I can get something there. There are two chests, one on the bottom right and one on the top. There seems to be some type of weird icon here. What is this? It's a lever. A lever. Which I cannot access, so I had to open this lever over here. There is a door here. A door. Okay, so I gotta open up two doors. Open up this right here, which does something. It might open up a door here magically or something. Okay. There is a warp point here, which warps over here is my guess. If I warp to here, my guess is I touch this and this opens for me later. However, this is a little out of the way, and I need to bring Mao straight into the fight over here. Okay, how about for you guys? Your attack speed is 8, which means that if I run and aggro all of you, you'll punch me and I ideally will kill you. Okay, so that's a strategy. We can just aggro all of you and you just punch me and I kill you. If I have an attack speed of 14... Yes, if I have an attack speed of 14, everyone gets double attacked in this vicinity here. Okay. So the name of the game is Speed. Okay, so since people are going to be doing multiple things, I need first the unit composition. Okay, so unfortunately, you're no longer relevant. What's your attack speed? Your attack speed is... I can't tell. Okay, whatever. Who is irrelevant now? That's a good question. Ingrid, I'll have to level up in another fashion. She's gonna hold this back. This is so awkward. Marianne, I need to wait until I can give you a seal, I believe. Is that true? Yes. Oh, she has access to Dark Mage now, so I had to reclass her. Okay, so for this fight, I'm taking you out. I'll get you something to reclass you in the future. Okay, so you have 2 mobile horses. Catherine. One more character can join my team. What is a Dark Knight's weakness? If it has one. Its resistance is 18, its defense is 19, so it's not a... Okay. What is its skill set? Okay, when it hits me, it poisons me. It counterattacks you regardless of distance. It cannot be instant killed. It gets +5 additional attack when using a lance. Is it attack of 2? It's a range of 1. So I could, if I really wanted to, possibly tank it to death, unless it has a really crazy crit. It has 43 crit. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Is my objective to actually kill it? It is. Your attack speed is 13. Your attack speed is 17, difference of 4. Or rout all enemies. Nah, I want to kill him. Okay, so... Right. Hold nothing back, let's go. I'm taking this. What does this give me? Strike twice if initiating combat. Okay. Give me the Sword of the Creator. I am not holding back. Alright. Weight of 1. Drop the gauntlets. Give me something that allows me to punch, but it's not weight of 1. Or actually, weight of 3, huh? Actually, no. Give me the train gauntlets. Weight of 1 means I can probably quadruple attack you. Okay. Okay, Raphael, you're out of the battle. Okay. Shamir, what is your stats? Defense of 12, strength of 18, dexterity of 20. You're pretty good. You're not gonna whiff. Movement of 5. Isn't the average movement 4? It is, yes. Okay, Shamir, you're on the team. Okay, so everyone has a gambit except for Catherine. I'm gonna change Hilda's gambit. Hilda, this is a heal. I'd rather have you have a stun of some sort. Okay. We're gonna need stronger battalions in the future. Yep, I'll take that. Hit of 60 is kind of questionable, though. Is there anything that hits more reliably than that? $60 it is. Alright. Alright, someone needs to have the healing. I want... Am I really putting Catherine out there without a battalion? I mean, she takes 5 less damage. It might actually keep her alive. I think I am. Okay, Shamir, I'm switching you out. You're getting the healing. Because I don't expect you to be in the front lines. You're gonna be a little bit behind it, right? Okay. Okay. Give me my sword. It's there. Okay. Give her an iron axe. Alright, mine. Alright. Give her a better hand axe. Yeah, yours. Alright. Give her an iron sword. Drop the steel sword. Give her... Yeah, that's the shit. There we go, Ren. Okay, give her a sword for experience gain. I'll take your iron sword then. Okay, I need to raise a character to give experience while I'm fighting. Which person? Question, do you get class experience if you are an adjutant? Or adjutant, whatever you call it. Because if so, Ingrid's gonna go on to the main character. What does she even give? Actually, how do you tell what the person gives you? So Mary-Ann gives me sometimes healing, right? That's the obvious. But is there any other thing that I can tell? Okay, I don't think the weapon that you have on you determines how you hit, but if it does, that'll be cool. Someone needs to have an armor slayer? Is that relevant for this fight? Are you considered armored? It says you're a horse, but is there any like sub to that, or are you just horse? Okay, is there any armored units? There is one armored unit, which is irrelevant to me. I'll kill him. Also irrelevant to me. I'll kill him. Okay, so don't bring the armor slayer. Do I have a horse slayer? If I did, I'd use it. I don't recall that. Can I equip a shield and a ring? Is that possible? No. Sorry this is taking so long, but I want to make sure that we got this right. Okay, so you're more tanky than usual, and you're gonna be punching and killing everything and go. Alright. Okay, I want to see. Do these doors need keys? I'm going to assume the answer is yes, because they're blocking it. Door key 1. Door key 2. Okay, so that's 2 door keys. Okay, you're going to be given a chest key. Where are you? There. Okay. She's not part of the metal, damn it. Fuck. The thing is that she hits so freaking hard though. But I'm not gonna kill a Death Knight of her. She's gonna die in one hit. Okay, so positioning now. It is in a... That shouldn't reach. think that should reach. I have a thief. I think I'll buy a chest key, actually. Actually, do enemies drop chest keys here? Door key. Culinary. Door key. Chest key. Yes? Okay. I think this is it. Don't need Mercedes up there though. This is not a farming map. I have to just go. So I need to turn her into a mage most likely. Or I rock Marianne in front. I mean, either or, that's the problem, right? At least Marianne can physic heal very far away. That might be more safe, actually. I'm gonna class change Marianne. How do I class change from this menu? I think I can't. So I'm gonna save, because I already have the setup. We're gonna go out. And then we're gonna class change her. I saw reclass, but I didn't see, what do you call it? Classification. So I just went out. I mean certificate, sorry, not class change. So I need a certificate, Marianne into a Dark Mage. I also have to pray that it actually lands, because she doesn't get 100%. Alright, cross your fingers, because I need this to land. The fate of this battle depends on whether you fail or make this test. Oh, you did it.
I actually...
Okay, so now that she's that... Okay. I think we should be ready. So I have a full screen heal. Not full screen, but I have a pretty good heal.
Still no sign of...
I have a person who can tank at the very least and won't get double attacked by the big baddie. And I have to kind of hope that I don't get crit. Okay. Do I drop Lawrence? He's been getting nothing but stupidly good stats though. Yeah, he's really all-rounded with decent defense. Wait, can you change into a freaking... You were a priest before. Can you change into a mage? There's no way that you can't change into a mage. Where are you? Yes, you can turn into a priest. Which means I should actually class change you into a priest, which you don't have available right now. To... Yeah, okay. Alright, sorry, I am terribly sorry this is taking so long. But I'm setting up as best as I can to make sure that this is completely in my favor. Alright, no pressure. Okay, I believe in you. 100% you're in. Alright, let's go.
Perfect.
So I want to hit B level pretty soon, so people who are off the screen can get levels. I actually really wonder if Catherine and the other teacher is a good student. What the fuck? The other teacher is a good unit. Alright. Last check. Let's go.
Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flame. Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
Weak to magic. I think I'm sending Lawrence over there just to think of that item.
I stand ready.
Much needed. Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
Okay, so your damage is all massively
I'll crush
irrelevant.
them all. Is that all? I'll never back down.
I call that a win.
Can I get a do-over?
I mean, I would just have to reset. Alright, give me a second. Got it for you, buddy. She asked, and she asked very nicely.
Professor? Leave it to me.
How do you change weapons without? I hope doing this doesn't stop me from actually moving. It does. Oh, it doesn't. Thank God. All right. Oh wow, you still preserve your movement. Interesting.
I stand ready.
So nice of you. Stay focused. As expected.
Let's get to it.
I'll crush them all. Can't hold me back.
Another one down.
All right, you asked for a do-over. Fuck yeah!
Gotta keep improving.
That's why you asked. I understand.
I'm on it.
Be gone.
Wow.
This is what a real.
I'll take that.
To work.
To work.
Who, me?
This isn't even fair.
I put in some work.
The funny thing is, you actually can't, like,
Who,
do
me?
infinite battles and hard mode, and somehow I feel really overpowered.
Here we go. I won. You were outmatched.
Wait, do you have a key? She doesn't. Well, I fucked that one up. Do you have a key? No, you do not. Awkward. Okay, I'm not losing those levels, so you're running all the way back just to. You have a key on you, right? Yes, you do. All right. Range attack. So you want someone who has really amazing anti... Well, I mean, I already have an answer to that. Just need to drag her on over. What's your resistance? It's 8. What's your resistance? It's 8. What's your attack damage? It's 14. So I'm taking 6 times 2. Your attack speed is 10. Yeah, let's go. Never fear. Teacher is here.
Appreciate it. Nothing personal. Silenced.
Wow, I like this character. She is cool. Takes her job very seriously.
Now's our chance.
Oh, double stun like a punk. A part of me wants to actually punch you 4 times. I think that'd be funny. But there's a way more effective way of doing this. I mean, she's already kind of stuck in this position. She can't do anything other than hit. Positioning's a little bit awkward, but we can do this. It'll be something like walk over here. Plenty of people kill him, so I'm gonna just Iron Sword you. What?
Whoa! Look at those weird contraptions on the floor.
Another threat down. I'll grow as strong as I can.
That's why you're a teacher! Alright, man.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Another step forward.
I mean, I need dexterity. I'm okay with defense. Okay. Dexterity for students, by the way, if you're kind of curious. kind of expensive. Like,
Easy.
alright, whatever, I guess. You have a movement of 4, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, can't make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, can't make it. So you can pop this guy at the very least. Actually, you need the experience more than Marianne.
Had to be done.
You know, I kind of don't care if he attacks Mao, so I'm just gonna heal someone while I'm already here. Here.
I'm good now.
Predictable.
Wow.
Nice try.
Nice try. What is with your AI? Why would you choose to hit Mao for 0 damage when you could hit Marianne for some damage? Unless the AI is like, you know, I kind of want to preserve my HP or something. Yo, what up? What up? All right, let's be a little not too reckless there. I still say give the experience to Mercedes, but Mercedes can heal someone while doing this, so she could walk over here, heal you for 1 just for experience. Oh, perfect. And you hit me. I'm okay with that.
I'm finding my focus.
Okay. Ooh, I have a cute idea.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Run all the way into here. Oh. Shit, that's not what I meant. I meant to... Do you have Nosferatu on you? You don't. Awkward. Alright, you run all the way over here. Okay, be very careful about your action, which should have been attack. Nosferatu. There we go. Everyone does like 0 damage to me, except for this guy. And the archer. So I want to deal damage back to them. Let's see. Blizzard is for 12. 20 times 2 is a kill. If I nos you, do I kill you? 18 times 2 is a kill, but there's a chance to whiff. Oh, fuck it.
I can't afford to lose.
Okay, so everyone's gonna target her. Not that I care. Okay.
I'm on it.
I'm on it! You have a javelin, don't you? You do, but it does not kill.
Who, me?
Okay, this is a safe spot that you can go, which allows us to do whatever later. Is there any other thing that I can do
I'll
here?
crush them all.
I don't want you to retarget though. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay, so then that means you run your face all the way over here just to throw a javelin, which doesn't do anything. Okay, sure. Ow. Okay, now you run all the way over here. Don't get targeted. Okay, I'm assuming you're gonna attack me, right? And I actually don't care about that, so I'm gonna... Yeah, I mean, I don't care if you target me. Alright, I'm gonna just heal you.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, Oro.
Leave it to me.
Alright, take your sweet time. I'm pretty sure they're handling themselves
Let's
just
get
fine.
to it.
Yeah, deer mages are pretty fucking good, in my opinion. All right, open the door.
Stay focused.
All right, run right in. Oh. Oh no, a mage is gonna attack me. Whatever. Alright,
I won't hold back.
a heal tile? Becomes a warp device if activated? If activated. So there's a switch, but I don't know how to activate the switch. Other than turning on the on power. So how do I get over here? What does it want me to do? Oops. Let me see. Maybe this leads into a bunch of fights. And it warps me over here and I kill these guys and I activate the switch or something like that. I have no idea. Oh shit. That means I need 2 keys. I only have 1 chest key. What? No, that can't be right. My guess... I hope this is the case, but my guess is that I run over here, I teleport, it'll teleport me here, I kill these units for the door keys, I go over here, I activate this, and I give a stupid guess on where to warp. And then once this is activated, this activates here, and I run a unit, and it teleports here, and... What is this fucking mess? Oh my god. No, they drop door keys, they don't drop chest keys. And she's only here with 1 chest key. If she had 2, I wouldn't care. So it depends on where it just like warps me to. I should have enough time. I'm like, what turn? I'm turn 5. At least I hope I have enough time. It'll be a little bit of wandering, but I think I'll be okay.
To work.
Whatever.
Missed.
Do I reposition you? Or do I wait for you to... I mean, we're right there. Like, all I need to do is open that door and just guess the warps, that's it. You can also use this as slightly farming, but I'm kind of worried about time. That's really about it. I'll reposition you. Okay. I'll also kill you.
I guess it worked out. I guess I feel a little stronger. Thank you.
How many recruits early on? It's because I focus almost entirely on recruiting characters. So I would do proficiency stuff. I would bring Mercedes in for battle, and grind her affection. I would do a bunch of things. Trust me. You know what? Go ahead and punch her. I actually don't care. All right. Let's see. Yeah, 1 plated for each house. This guy has lived a surprisingly long amount of time.
So obvious.
Nice try.
Okay, he's kinda in the way. So I could run up and punch you and call it a day. Yeah, you don't exist.
That is that.
Oh shit, that's
My
good.
technique could use some polish.
That's good stuff, Ingrid. Alright. What do I do? Can I just slap you? I mean, I could, but then there's actually a potential I could die here. I don't want to waste my time dealing with this guy. He's fucking... Alright. I mean, it's a chance to grind my bow. I mean, there are plenty other chances to grind the bow, but... God, man. I'll just pop him. Out of my face!
Of course I won.
Okay, so... If anyone has really high resistance, they can get punched by this thing every single moment. And then they could level up their class. Everyone's gonna be targeting you. What's your resistance? Probably not that high, right? 6. 14. Attack speed of 10. Attack speed of 5 with a steel X. So if I use an iron sword, you're not double attacking me. And you're not killing me in one turn. Let's be real. Let's go. 9 times 2. Well, let's say 27, because you're hitting me right now. So 27 damage. Plus an archer. You should still survive. Yeah, you're alive. Is anyone else gonna take that spot though? Okay, so how about this? I iron sword your face. I iron sword your face a little bit harder. I iron axe your face a little bit harder. Okay, don't hit him too hard, buddy.
What's next?
That wasn't the... Okay, whatever. I don't care. I do want to aggro them, but he doesn't do anything on aggro. I mean, he'll aggro them into range right here, and people can pick him off. So, yeah... aggro them here. It's all good. Okay, split up the damage. I'm fine with that. Have a hand axe. Okay, so what's your resistance? Your resistance is 8. So I could take a hit from you every single turn, and I kind of don't care about that. Huh. But Catherine is relevant for fighting the Dark Knight. So I need someone with a key at the very least to be ready on this spot. So who has a key? Marianne has a key. Mercedes also has a key. You could have a key. So I'll have you walk up to here. We'll transfer the item. I don't think Shamir is relevant against the enemy. What do I want to do here? God, if I had more resistance, we could farm this. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Since I'm waiting time anyway, Marianne, I'm gonna... Shamir, take the key. Oh, you have a key on you already. Alright, tell you what. How do I... How do I transfer this correctly? I will... Okay, so Marianne is tanking. So that means you take the key. So give me this. Give me this. I'm gonna assist Physic you.
Good idea.
Okay. Marianne, you run your ass over here. You can attack some. Oh, you can silence something. I'm gonna save that Physic. That might be relevant for the thing is, there's no way I'm gonna use all these heals, right? So I should just heal now and get the experience. Okay. Sure, I guess.
Thanks.
Okay, so now that I've done that, Shamir has like 4 keys right now, which means that she's gonna be the one who waits here. So you're gonna walk over here. You're gonna wait. You're gonna walk over here, and you're gonna unequip your item, and you're just gonna stand there and look pretty, I guess. Yeah, just stand there. I don't care. Alright. Here we go. So now that's done. Who is the person who has done nothing right now? There's some character who's done nothing. Oh, to the right, obviously. Yo! What up? What up, punk?
I'll celebrate later.
I probably don't need to steal Lance. The Vulnerary might be required if like stupid enemies just come out of nowhere, which I don't think is gonna happen, but I'll at least try to account for it. Alright. Oh no.
Let's think carefully.
Okay, so the thing is, I don't think you have any points to gain from healing Shamir. Who? What? I wish I knew this, but it didn't give me any support details. Here, if anyone happens to know, is there a single healer available right here? I'm assuming Mercedes has no relationship with Shamir, right? When I heal her, they don't get a heart or anything, right? How about Lawrence or Kirigiri? Out of those 3 healers, does any of them happen to have a support with Shamir? If anyone knows, just let me know. I don't think you can check through the UI. Alright, see you later. Okay, I think I'm gonna kill you. That's actually not that relevant. I'll kill you. Okay, I don't need that door key. But I don't need this iron axe either. See, the thing is, Mal might be in a different position. Like, she might need to go through the... I don't think she's gonna be quiet, though. I'm gonna drop the key. I don't need it. Yeah, Shamir's gonna go towards the left. I'm almost certain about that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now that we're here, you're being attacked by this unit. I don't care.
You're a big help.
You know, you might have a relationship with Shamir. Let's take a look.
I'm good now.
They do not. Okay, so you're not actually that important there.
Nice try.
Oh, I forgot to unequip her fire. You're not actually gonna kill these guys, are you? Resistance of 10. Attack speed of... You're fine, you're not gonna kill them. Alright.
Don't waste it.
Oh, I just wasted a turn by accident.
No!
I'm gonna take back that turn. Actually, I'd rather have that turn wasted than... Jesus, this is scary. Oh, great, you're surrounded. That I didn't quite expect. You're kind of in the way. Okay, do this the most important thing first.
Let's get to it. That takes care of that.
Okay. Am I really gonna have to guess every single one of these? That is so dumb. I don't... God. If I mess this up, I really don't want to fail the mission just because I guessed wrong several times.
I stand ready.
Alright. Do you have a relationship with Shamir?
Thanks.
You do not. Apparently no one wants to be in a relationship with her. Possibly telling, I don't know.
Stay focused. I'll crush them all.
Who, me?
One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, it'll attack Mal.
Who, me?
I'm on it.
Here we go. That helps. I feel more powerful.
Definitely could have been better, but at least you got speed. Okay. With an ice wall? She's a sweet human being! Wouldn't harm a fly, look at her.
To work.
You have a door key, but who has a chest key? The fuck? You have the chest key. Should probably get us to Sylvain, just for more movement. But Sylvain has relevant defense, it's 14. So he might be able to survive a hit from the Death Knight, which is 37. With attack speed of 17, I don't know about that, son! Okay, math it out again? You're also gonna survive the crit too, Jesus. So 37 times 2, or 37 minus 14 first, so that's 3. 23 times 2 is 46. Do you have above 46 health? No. No, you do not. We have the Lance of Ruin, so he's still relevant for that fight. I need him to actually be around. What do I do other than wait for her to mosey on over and guess all these. Honestly, I think that's it. I can open the door and kill him now.
Let's go.
The fuck? How would you even walk over there and hit her? Oh, it's because she's close enough. I don't want to guess this shit. You kidding me, man? Maybe there's a clue on the walls or something. Well, this one looks suspiciously different, so maybe that one. Also from the side, this one seems off. So I'll guess either this one or this one, and there's a warp point here, so maybe that's a free warp point to go here. I hope to God. I mean, it's a free warp point. Where would it warp to? What else is activated right now? That's a warp point, so it warps to there. I think.
I wonder what that is. Looks like you can use it, but who knows what'll happen.
Oh shit, I was right.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Yeah, I was like, you know, I'm worried about reinforcements, and damn, I got lucky. Good thing I have a vulnerary. Okay, so what am I doing here? I am doing an obnoxious amount of healing. Okay. One damage, 0 damage, 1 damage. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, this warp was gonna activate. So maybe when this activates, maybe I can go here. I hope so. There's things I want to do.
Appreciated.
Why would you attack Lawrence? What is wrong with you?
Time to take action.
gotta keep improving. Nice try.
Okay then. Okay, I activated a lever. I don't know what it did. How many turns do I have left? I have 15 turns left to find 2 items. Okay, so it activated... Yeah, it activated these. Now they're good. So now I have to guess. A part of me just wants to ask the chat which is the correct warp so we don't waste time. Yeah, but when I looked at the warps, it wasn't on. Strange. Maybe it took a little while. That warp's open. Okay, do I want to stand here all day and take punches to the face, or do I want to do something else with my life? I wanna wait a turn, then you're gonna stand right here and take punches to the face. I will try to guess. What? Shamir, why do you have your weapon?
Are we done?
The fuck? I took it off you. Probably because I looked at her or something, I don't know.
I'll celebrate later. How do you like that?
Alright, she's gonna master that class really soon. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a chance that she might get ambushed, though. I didn't think of that. In which case, you're the safest option to do this. Like, only one character would hit me there. Yeah, you have keys, so this should be okay. Kill me, please.
Thank you.
Alright, time to guess. I guessed this one. Okay. So I'll label this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I chose 3 first. Write down a notepad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I chose 3. Bitch! Alright, at least now I know. Alright, 3 is X-Nay. It leads to the center room. Freaking this goddamn game, man. At least we know where to go now. 3 is X-Nay. So one of you tries 2, the other one tries the other one. Let's go. Okay, we don't have all the time in the world. Let's just go, man. So heal. You know, I'll even join you. We'll go together.
I'm good now.
Okay. Do not choose one. It leads into the corner where the heal is. So we have 2, 4, 5, and 6 left. Okay, this saves time. What now? I guess everyone just gets ready for the fight. Two was active already to port back to the start. I'll try 4, 5, 6 then. Am I just gonna stand here and punch all of you in the face? I mean, I might as well Iron Lance you. At least I'll get, like, experience. There we go.
Boring. This'll make the job easier.
Could have been a lot better. I mean, her first level was pretty impressive though, so. Okay. I'm not sure what this switch does, but we'll figure it out. So I went into this one, right? 4? I must have. Okay. 4 leads into the other switch. One, 2, 3, 4, bam, bam. Step out of the way then. Guess I'll just stab you.
That helps.
Okay. Take this teleport. Okay. This is 5. 5 leads to the top right chest. No, no one died. What the hell's a march ring? A ring that increases movement. What the fuck? That's an amazing ring! Holy shit! Okay. I'm going to assume I should activate this switch first. At least I think so, but I can't think of anything that activates. What does this switch do? What's the point of it? Is this one even on? Door is required. I'm thinking if I should ask for a spoil. I'm just worried that activating that switch screws up all the warps or something, and I waste a turn. So I guess I want to warp first. There it is. That's 11th sword. 6 leads to 11 sword. Okay, so I got both chests. The only question now is, what does this do? God, I hope it doesn't open that door, because if it does, I'm not ready for it. It doesn't open the door. Okay, I guess I'll do this then. Special tiles have been deactivated? I understand. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense now. Okay, so I think 3 leads back to the center. It does, okay. So I've gotten both items. I have 11 turns to kill the boss, or kill everyone else. Okay. So all I need now is just the right setup to kill the boss, and then I'm happy. And I hope I get it. And I have 1 reset point too, so I'm allowed to take a risk. Yeah, I want to kill this boss. And I want Dark Mage, so... Okay, here. Let me ask you a question. If I kill the boss, I get the Dark Seal, correct? That's pretty obvious, I'm guessing. Okay. If I steal the Dark Seal and kill the boss, I don't get 2 Dark Seals, right? That's not how it works. I'd be quite shocked if that were the case. Okay. Last question. Is there any benefit to killing the boss other than getting the Dark Seal? Experience? Okay, I will see if I can kill the boss. If it seems very, very unlikely, I will not try to. Huh. She can't use the Levin sword. It's because he's not sea-level sword? I mean, even then, you don't need it. Levin sword, sea level, range of 1 to 2. Sword of Creator, range of 1 to 2. Hits for 9. Give the Levin sword to someone else, just for the range attack? Wait, doesn't the boss hit 1 to 2? The boss hits range of, it says range of 1. But when you hit him, he hits you back. So it actually doesn't ultimately matter. You just punch him or you don't. That's really about it. Okay. Okay, the next question is, does the boss move? The boss does not seem to move, I think. Unless you... It says movement of 0. Maybe when I open the door it moves. Ah. How many turns do I have left? 17 turns. Okay, stop wasting your time, go.
Was that helpful?
Hits me for 9 damage, but I can physic heal that. Do I get a guaranteed kill on anyone else? That is a guaranteed kill, yes. No, there was no reset.
You're out of luck.
Other than for a level. Are you kidding? Ill! 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 Oh my god. Jesus, why? Fuck, man. Should've told me that one was coming. I can't roll it back. Because rolling it back is too risky. I need to have at least one divine, whatever you call it.
That takes care of that. I will not.
I guess the really awkward thing is I should probably kill these mages first, open the door, and then try to kill a Death Knight, because I need to have more open space to kill a Death Knight. Okay, so everyone needs to be positioned now. So as okay, you have movement of 7, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, you can hit. So we need that extra space here. Can someone drag me, please? That's the wrong character. Okay, whatever. Okay, so you have a movement of 8, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're gonna move from here. No, you move from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, you can make it.
Each battle, a chance to grow. As expected.
Okay, here we go. Either I steal from the Death Knight and I kill this guy, so I have a backup plan. It's totally possible. I can't let him block the door. You can make a save in battle, but once you resume it, I think you are not allowed to reload that save again. Okay, who has a door key who is irrelevant to the fight? A door key who is irrelevant to the fight. Okay, I hate to say this, Mercedes, but I don't think you're gonna survive a hit from him. So I'm okay with you having this. We're pretty much gonna have her open the door, and then start getting ready, I guess. Okay, what's your movement? Your movement is 5. 1 Okay, how long is the range of your sword creator? It's range of 1 to 2. Okay, so let's say you're from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't actually matter. I can hit you from any range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your movement is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. That's why I need to kill him 1 turn. 5. Yeah, I know. I see myself killing him in 2 turns, but not 1. Attack speed is 17. What is my attack speed? 16. If I equip training gauntlets, do I hit you 4 times in a row? I do not have rally right now. Yeah, I used it early. I do know what you're talking about, though. Okay, you have a movement of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You would make it barely to hit him. How to hit him from a different angle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hit him from the side. Okay. I hit him with a rally. What is your rally? Your rally is lure, which isn't relevant. Anyone have a relevant rally? It's not you. Okay. You have a movement of 5. You absolutely need to hit this guy. Your attack speed is 17. Your attack speed is 17. So you're not gonna double attack me. Good. Okay. So Thunderbrand is range of 1 or range of 2? Range of 1. So you have to hit him in the face. So movement of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smack to the face. So you have to be here. I have a movement of 8. I have Durant's Mercenaries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hit him here. 6, 7, 8. I do not need that movement buff. Okay, movement of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, first question. If you were to hit him normally, would you survive? Your defense is 16. That's pretty freaking high. His attack speed is 7. He'll double attack you. I want to kill him. I don't want to steal from him. I can steal from him and then just call it a day, right? But I want to kill this guy. You will not survive an attack. You will survive purely off of defense, unless he crits you, in which case, I hate life. I'm gonna give him the movement ring. trade. Not you, the other person. There we go. Okay, my attack speed is 11. My attack speed is 14. His attack speed is 17, so I should not get double attack from him. Okay. You will not survive an attack. Will you? Okay, your defense is 6. His attack is 37. So he's hitting you for 31 damage. You have 30 health, so no, you're not surviving. Fuck, that blows. She also doesn't get double attacked either. So I have to give her a ring to survive a hit. Alright, move your ass over here.
Thanks.
Movement of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can barely hit him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lure has a hit of 2 range, right? It does. So you can hit him from this position right here, but then you occupy a spot that a mage can hit him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would still have to hit him in the face. And you would die if you don't kill him. I don't see many spots to hit this guy. That's the unfortunate thing right now. So I'm trying to, hang on. Before I open that door, which is extremely important, that I don't kill this guy. Yeah, I might open this door, wall off this enemy right here, and then shove everyone as close as possible, and then go around him and try to kill him. I think that's the smarter plan. Okay, so I have a reference point now for damage. I would die. I would die. Lance of Ruin is up close only? I would die. I do 0 damage with my gambit. Awesome. Okay. I would die, but I deal 21 damage guaranteed. So if somehow we can get 25 damage, he dies. So how do I get that 25 damage? Oh my god, we can do this. But the problem is he has a 25% chance of critting me. Okay, so it looks like the solution, one of the solutions is, so one of the solutions is I gamble on this crit right now, and I win. Okay. Is there any other way to deal a little bit of damage to him? I would die. Sylvian does... $32 damage, but I would die. So he would have to finish off. He will always counterattack, no matter what the range is. Okay, question. If I steal from him, if I steal from the boss, and then I also kill him, just to confirm, I don't get 2 of the item, right? That wouldn't make any sense. I don't get 2 Dark Seals. Just let me know. Okay, so I'm just gonna kill him. That's all I care about. Okay, I have 1 Divine Pulse. I think the smartest decision to do is gamble on this right now. Can I combat you from 1 space away? I can, and it's a guaranteed 100. So what I'm gonna do is Catherine's gonna run up to you right now. We're gonna combat art you with this strike right here. And if he doesn't crit me, or if I crit him, I win. Or... or I hit him twice. Why don't I just hit him? Why don't I just hit him twice? Right? I hit him twice. Oh, it's a 74 though. So okay, I'm doing this. We're gonna. Can I shove her closer? I cannot shove her closer, so I have to hit from this position. Alright, here we go. No pressure. None.
I have no need of you.
Even I have bad days.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll accept that bad day for you, alright? Alright, I think we won. And I should go first.
Now you will die together. How joyous.
Okay, alright, I'm down.
Such power dwells within?
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll take those level ups.
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor, eh? Seemed quite frightened of us, if you ask me.
He's gone. We should get these two out of here.
Let's get out of this horrible place. Come on, we can carry them up.
Wow. That... I shouldn't have taken that much time to make that decision, but I wanted to win, so I guess that's understandable.
They're both alive. Thank goodness.
You actually found Flame? Nice work.
It is a shame you could not be there, Claude. I would have liked for you to witness our mortal struggle against the Death Knight.
He could not get it. He got away.
Hey, at least we managed to rescue Flame and complete our mission. That's what counts, right? Right. Excellent work, everyone. Now then, let's get these limp ladies to the infirmary, shall we?
No problem. I can carry them both at once.
Be gentle with them, Raphael. Let us carry each one individually. And slowly.
You know, Teach, seeing you smile sure makes me feel better. You look happy for a change.
Dark Mage is male only, right?
Hmm? Do you really not know? Well, truth is, I've never seen you smile before now. At times, it made me wonder whether you were even human. But I suppose that was just my imagination running wild.
Yeah. You did get to, You did get to fight the Dark Knight, but I didn't know about him, so I wasn't ready for him. But if I did know that he was gonna be there, I would have stole at least from him.
Anyhow, we've probably kept Sedith waiting about as long as he can stand. Let's hurry up and tell him the great news.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
I'm just happy she's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed. Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yaritza. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location,
there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
Yeah, listen to Flame. I mean, Catherine did a good job, and so did your own teach, man.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
One more time for the crowd.
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
That is a great idea.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you.
What?
After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flane's safety?
I think, honestly, it'll be fine.
I am so glad that Flane is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy, but who is she?
Damn, that was a good month.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flane are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Sorry, I'm thinking of something really stupid. Sorry. Who's Monica?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flane, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated.
So I think this game is a really good game if you are new to Fire Emblem. Pretty easy, even on hard mode, in my opinion. And if you played Fire Emblem enough, you're not gonna have any trouble. But I think most people who want a challenge are waiting for the DLC to release for the higher difficulties. And because it's multiple routes, you can treat the first one as like, you know, just get used to the game, and then the next route you can up the difficulty, and then so on and so forth. It's been a really fun game so far. And I like how much strategy I'm putting into the game outside of battle.
It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation.
Calendar system's pretty easy to understand. You pretty much just plot out logical ways of raising your army during the month, and certain days have a higher benefit to doing certain actions. You can ignore it if you think that you'll get a better benefit for doing something else, but it's pretty simple so far.
However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
Yeah, I'm going to Evo.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
I mean, you can't, like, wander the entire world in the game. You only have the monastery. I mean, so far, right? The monastery is really big, though. Like, I find myself pretty swamped with things to do every single month.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable.
Oh, sure, I'm down
There was
drink.
a noble rebellion a short while ago.
Yeah, just tweet
but
me
it
during
didn't
Evo.
amount
As
to
long as I'm
much.
not in a match or something, I'll be fine.
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you. Don't just nod solemnly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious. Then again, I guess you're always solemn.
Okay, we had a very good battle. So then the question becomes, what do I do for the rest of my army? Because Catherine and...
Part 1. White Clouds.
Catherine and the other teacher seem really strong right now.
Field of the Eagle and Lion.
I don't know if their endgame stats will reach the same heights as like other students or something, so...
From on high,
I need to figure it out.
flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Yeah, and the thing is, I have so many units now. The question is, which ones do I focus on? That's good. Oh, man, I don't know. I guess I'll just pick my favorites. But then...
It's finally time. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion at Gronder Field is this month. Don't tell me you forgot, Teach.
I know a little about it?
You're kidding. Didn't Rhea or Sedith fill you in? Guess I have to do everything myself around here. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is one of the Academy's annual traditions. It's a huge mock battle between the three rival houses.
But you know all about rivalry battles, Professor. There was one right after you got here, remember? I hear the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field, far away from Garreg Mach.
Oh, okay. So that means that maybe I can raise everyone, and then that way the entire army gets used. But if you're talking about adjutants, I already have a few.
The house that defeats the most opponents wins. It's a three-way battle that relies heavily on strategy. Sounds exciting, doesn't it?
Hey, Claude, what about Professor Manuela? Do you think she'll be able to join us despite her injuries?
I'm afraid she's sitting this one out, as is Professor Hanneman.
As my persistent rival will not be present, it only goes to follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me be, Claude.
In this case, I'll sit out too.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
If it isn't our own Professor Manuela, all things considered, you're looking well.
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Does that mean you really won't be joining us for the battle?
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
I don't know. I feel pretty confident.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
What? Oops.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Nah, it's fine. There's only one support point down. It went up and down, or even. Okay. I guess the very first question I have to ask is, what are my stats now? Because I got like 3 level ups. Or just 2. My magic is still questionable, which is not good. And I need that to get more students. Speed is looking pretty good. God, if I had just more magic, that'd be good. I might have to do something really stupid with, like, reloading just to get magic. Or maybe I'll get lucky and get an item that raises my magic. Okay, so hang on. Who needs magic right now? Who to join my team? Annette wants my magic and faith to be higher. Linhart needs magic and reason. Well, my reason's not good enough. Other than that, I don't know. My guess is magic has to be around 15. Bernie says she wants strength and bow. What is my bow right now? My bow is D+, so I'm about to have a C level bow. I'm pretty sure just a little bit of training and I would be good. Okay, what else do I think about? What's my sword? My sword's D+. So if I raise my sword to C, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get that unit. If I raise my bow to C, I'll get another unit as well. Okay. So my focus right now is faith, sword, bow. Faith, sword, bow, dexterity. Dexterity's fine. Writing's be higher. Okay. Is there any special day in the calendar for fishing? Fishing tournament. Fishing tournament? What? Golden fish. Higher chance for golden fish. That means I can get a lot of money on that. What are these weird exclamation points? I don't understand. Let's see. Sylvain is unable to stand idly by when he learns that the band of thieves, once led by his brother Miklin, are again. These must be quests. What is my support of Annette? Not high at all, actually. I think it's C. Speaking of support, I'm surprised we have nothing here. Yeah, Annette is C. They're paralogs. Okay, so for paralogs, if I choose not to do it for 1 month, do they still remain? Yes, right? That'd be silly if they just went away. Okay. Okay, it feels like the obvious answer is just take this benefit right now and explore. Go to the marketplace. Buy the 3 intermediate seals, obviously. Sell. I might have a bullion. Not entirely sure. I should probably use these two. Increases magic by 2. So I'm gonna get like 1 level into magic. We might be okay to recruit a few people here. No gold. Nothing to sell. Okay, hang on. Okay, so go to inventory, go to items, start removing things that are not necessary anymore. This I no longer need. This is not for you. I hate to say it, Raphael, but I don't think I'm going to be using you anymore. But if it comes down to it, I'll see what I can do. You will keep the Levin sword. It's magic based, it should be, like it normally is. Yeah, he might be a good tank. It depends on the battle, I suppose. Okay. Got a lot of iron swords about to break. Okay, drop this. Take this away. Is Sylvain even gonna be my focus anymore? I feel like Ingrid, because of her stat growths. Maybe Cyril, because of his stat growths as well. Well, he's had some pretty bad ones too. I personally like Mercedes. Mercedes. I kind of want to have her on my team no matter what. God, I have so many healers on my team now. It's kind of weird. Flame, what do you do? Adjacent allies take 3 less damage. That's an amazing ability. Just to be next to people? She's hella squishy though, right? 7 defense isn't that squishy. Well, she can get double attacked. Probably. What the hell's restore? Cure status effects. She has no physic though. Ah, she has a... interesting. I have a lot of iron swords just about to break. I like both these characters. They're really cool. But I get the weird feeling that if you're using a teacher, they probably don't excel as much as the students. That is a Fire Emblem thing. You know, let me ask that. Does anyone have any experience with Catherine or Shamir? Are these characters actually solid all the way through in terms of stat growths, or are they going to be overpassed by people? They're good? Okay. You can't use them in some chapters. Ah, bummer. Catherine's so cool. And so is Shamir. Okay, so I guess my focus won't be on them because you can't use them for every single chapter. But only 2 to 3. Okay, so it's still valuable. Okay, so I separated a few things. And I can make decisions on which characters to work on when I get going. So there's going to obviously be an explorer.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Okay. I'll check out the old man then. What's on today's board? Fishing tournament. Participate in a fishing tournament and try to catch a rare one. It may be the one flame. Okay, it's just a quest. Is anyone willing to drop this off for me? Sure. Banish the bandits? Okay, I say we'll do the usual. Start from the top. I'll look around to see if there's any items and then I'll move around.
Having a fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking. But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
Oh yeah, that's right. Is everyone motivated right now? We have some max motivations. Okay. You know, I want Dorothy to be on a team too. I feel like the thing is, if I were to choose every one of my favorite characters to be on a team, it wouldn't be a good team. Like Dorothy, Mercedes, Marianne, I guess, is cool too. Kirigiri has like what, 4 healers? Like, let's see. Ultimate Bully Hilda. Hilda's a pretty amazing tank. She's been doing a lot of good for me. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I said it before. I'm a huge fan of healers in Fire Emblem. Okay. I usually just run down these rooms to see if there's anything to get. And then I move to the garden and I start using the map to quick warp so I can track things better. Okay. Vendetta. Here, let me ask you a question. Top 3 favorite classes in Fire Emblem, go. It can be from any Fire Emblem, so it can be a unique class for, I don't know, whatever. Local, please. Okay, so take a look at supports. Nothing, right? Alright.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Oh, hi.
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big. Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
Hey, you remember that character with the cooking pot on his head in Awakening? I think his name began with a D. Did everyone use him? Donald, yeah. I used him as well, because he had so many crazy stat growths, but I feel like Donald, this is the Donald of the game, right here. At least because of this attitude. Okay, I have only one more Angelica seed. That's a little depressing. Okay, so I'll remember to go back to the garden for later.
Let's see.
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
I'm not gonna recruit you. No sense to do so.
No.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd.
Wow. All your friends are saying they love the fishing tournament, and you're like this?
Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Okay, I understand.
Professor.
Well, I'll do the fishing later, don't worry.
Welcome to the monastery fishing tournament. You look confused. Didn't Satis tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
Use a tournament bait to catch the fish that Flame wants to eat. You can also talk to other participants to compare the size of fish you caught. I wonder if there's a prize if I have the best fish? Oh, 50? Oh. I wonder if fishing in the tournament gives me experience. So I want to fail 49 times on the last one, save scum to get the best fish? That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like me. Hey, I have a question. For the tournament fish bait, if you, for some magical reason, get the amazing fish on the first try, does the tourney bait stick in your inventory and you can use it later?
Oh,
damn! All
You're
right.
entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
Rarity of 4 stars or higher. Okay.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
Casper, I've never seen you fishing. Every single month, I go fishing. I'm just gonna 2-star. Very proud of that 2-star. Wait. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna go fish right in front of your face and show you that I'm better.
Professor.
There. I did it. I got a 3-star. Time to rub it in his face.
All right, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
3 stars or higher? I'm just gonna... I'll freaking whatever.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
Okay. I'm going to assume that if I catch a 5-star fish and I talk to everyone, I don't have to keep showing people up, right?
Do you have time for a request?
Hey there.
I wonder how much it costs to fix a broken item. Well, I mean, it depends on the broken item, so... I mean, I might as well. How much does it cost? 520 to get... Sure. Oh, I need to hire it? Really? I don't understand. Let me see. Unlocks at level B+. Ah, okay. No problem, I guess. Costs 240. How much does it cost just to buy?
Come back
just as a
anytime.
reference point.
Okay.
Welcome.
Okay, it costs half
Come
the
back
cost.
soon.
Okay, no problem. Let's do it.
Hey there.
It costs smithing stones too. Whatever.
Is this it? There you go.
I mean, I punch people. Nothing wrong with it. I did not check out battalions. Not a bad idea. I guess I should fix the iron bow just so I can use it. Because I'm still leveling up my
Come
bow.
back anytime.
Actually, no, I don't have to do that. But is anyone else leveling their bull? I don't know. Huh.
What do you require?
D, D, and C. Group lightning? Yeah. Group flames, yeah. Mad melee? Attacks foe within range. I don't really care about that. But it does hit 3 in a certain angle, I think. So that's not so bad. I don't really care about these.
Farewell.
I'm just gonna pilfer this item on top of your market. Okay.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Okay, oh, this sus-ass man right here.
When you feel that first refreshing...
Oops. Okay, can you say that again?
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Okay, okay. Let me see. Oh, cool. Bullfruit seeds. A dorky? A smithing stone? Yeah. The amiibo gobs giveth and taketh. Yeah, I put in the Lucina emote thingy. Not emote. Amiibo. It's like the only one I own. Originally, I was gonna use it for Fates, and then I realized that I think for the 3DS, you need to have a weird extension to make it work. Did you figure out how to swap the music? I did not, actually.
Okay.
Huh, that's kind of rare. Normally I see students inside here.
Come on, why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
Yes, I'm taking part.
What? If you've got all this free time, shouldn't you be spending it on your students?
What? Come on, give me a break. I am spending it with my students, beating them in the fishing tournament.
Hey,
Huh. Normally I don't go bottom up, but hey, whatever. Okay, also Bernie for later.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
What? I lecture all the time!
After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures and... well, not your lectures, of course, Professor.
Okay, let me think. I mean, nothing really to do except just keep going on and talking to people. And then eventually I'll figure out my game plan.
Yep.
Okay, nothing. It's been kind of hard to find time to insert into battle, because I've been so focused on recruiting students that I've been kind of delaying my class masteries. They're also getting stronger too, so like cheesing class masteries is getting harder.
Hey! The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yaritza. He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
Yeah, so it feels like the only time I can cheese to get classes mastered is actually in story, right? But the issue then is that most of the story maps I fought have some stupid thing that requires me to rush. Like the last boss battle, I had 25 turns, right? The one before that was major, I had a stupid NPC that kept trying to run towards the boss. I'm like, stop it, man. What are you doing? So you know what I did? I kept dragging him backwards. So I, like, just to give myself enough time to farm on that level, I kept dragging his ass backwards so I could try to hit things and try to level up like experiences and class mastery and stuff like that, right? And then I saved his ass before he died to the final boss, and I was like, dude, I got nothing for this. They seriously should have rewarded you for that, because it was such a pain.
I need a favor.
Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
Oh, that's it to say?
Flayn.
Okay.
Did you want something?
What? That's all? Oh my god.
Okay.
So it is.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies. Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
I'm sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
I was sarcastic.
Hey!
Man, so many things to do.
Sedith, that stubborn goat. Holding a fishing tournament now? Just last month, he looked like death warmed over.
I guess not many fans of fishing,
Well, excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
You don't have to join. It will be okay.
Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
Ain't it?
Gronder Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Honestly, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Like, we get, like, ambushed. I mean, would they really attack us in Alliance territory, though? Maybe on the way it makes sense.
Fishing? No thanks.
What? You don't like fishing?
I tried it once and... ugh, gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them. Besides, who can think about fishing right now? The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Yeah, we're part of the Alliance, but I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about the enemy. So, I feel like attacking us in a new area where we're surrounded by allies is a bad decision. But, I don't know. My guess is if they were going to ambush us, it would be on the way.
That's the spirit.
Hello.
Okay, I'll be right back really fast. Just want to get some water. But anyway, if you're new to the stream and you're enjoying what you're seeing, I do hope that you'll follow us on our social media. I'll put it in the chat for your convenience, and I'll be back in, I don't know, a minute, really? Alright, be right back really fast, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, guys. Let me think. So, pretty much just go throughout the monastery, talk to characters, and eventually plan out the rest of the month. I think it's Hilda, right? Because I skipped her last time, yeah.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you?
Nah.
She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Now that you mention it...
You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of wondering what I'm gonna do for the next few days.
Professor!
Because I finished work really early just to make time available for this stream, yes. But also, going to EVO. So I've been trying to keep to a strict schedule the last few days in terms of streaming, right? 8 p.m. every single day. I don't want to stream 12 to 13 hours every single day, but I've been kind of doing that.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor. Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here.
Okay.
Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
Whatever you say. Anyway, sword tournament? It says level 14 or higher. Weapon used is training sword. Wow! Why is that allowed? Yeah, hey guys. So I have this student. Her name is Katerina. Oh, cat, please! Pulling the wire. Hilda's pretty tanky. I don't think she's gonna take any damage. I get an intermediate seal for this. So for spending 1 action point, I get a seal. I think ideally, you want to do this after you've done your goal. After you've had... After you've had at least 1 day of lecturing people, so you can use their motivation to go down and then regain itself during the tournament. So I think the tournament day is going to be on the 12th. Yeah, but the thing is, time is limited too. I'm trying to think. Should I spend most of this month just doing explorations, or should I do a lot of battles? Yeah, see, that's kind of the question too. There's so many paralogs. And there's also going to be a quest for battle. I'll have to figure this one out. It's usually some months are easier to figure out, but this one's pretty jam-packed.
Along with Flame, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat Professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Hrim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Hrim in recent decades.
Okay, so let's start planning a few things. So I say exploration, obviously today, and exploration on the 19th. Battle on the 12th makes logical sense to me because there's no like extra benefits to doing stuff, right? And golden fish on the 19th seems really valuable. If I get very lucky on fishing, I can golden fish pull a lot of things and pay for a lot of funds in the future. So I think that's going to be the goal. 12 and 26 are battles. Maybe 26 is not a battle, but we'll see. What?
Definitely.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the 3 classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward. Just what I thought you'd say.
What? You don't even know me! Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna save. And because I saved, I can test now, right? So I'm gonna test Hilda. So if Hilda is tanky enough to fight in this battle, and she will not die, then I have a guaranteed win on the next time I run through the tournament. Okay, so they deal 0 damage. So far, looking pretty good. Does she have a shield? I don't know. Oh, good shit, Dimitri! Hit me more!
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Okay. So far, it's super free. Oh my god! Oh no! 1 damage!
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Oh my god! Okay, so yes, we got a free win. Okay, so I will use that tournament to boost Hilda's motivation to max afterwards. Is it possible to crit for 0 damage? I've never seen that actually happen. That seems a little bit much as a joke. I will warp to here and run north, see if I find any items. North. There we go. What is this? Oh yeah, I don't use online. Okay.
Hey, you.
Right.
Let me in! Let me in!
Hello there! After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a 3-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
Actually, why is Hilda so buff? I mean, I know I had her go the Armor Knight route, but she's not an Armor Knight right now. Maybe she just naturally has defense value or something. Oh shit, my favorite time of the day. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I want to make someone change his boorish behavior, but he doesn't seem to care no matter how much I urge him to reconsider his actions. I'm at my wit's end. Who is this character? I can't tell from that silhouette. Teach him a lesson with your fist. There's probably nothing you can do about it. It's probably time for your professors. Fucking, what the, who is this? Teach him a lesson with your fists. Oh, okay. Damn it, that would've been funnier. Okay, do I need to use the choir for anything anymore? Not really. I need to raise my faith values and stuff.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower? Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
Hey!
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
You seem a bit down.
It's very kind of you to be concerned. but I promise that I'm fine. I was just thinking, the Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
People are saying that? I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, that's right. How many renown points do I have right now?
Need something?
1,300. Not much, huh? I'm not focusing on heavy armor right now.
See you again soon.
So, you know, out of curiosity, what's your guys' opinions about this game? Do you first enjoy it? And the second is, do you think the direction they're headed right now with this current version of Fire Emblem is the correct direction?
I have a favor to ask.
Delivered a letter? Sure. Looks like something that will raise someone's motivation. I mean, I like it because
That's right.
I think this has been a pretty common critique, that even though Awakening and Fates allowed for more customization of your army, it also took away from the story, and it felt kind of formulaic for how characters would be kind of cut and pasted into, cut and pasted into stories, right? I didn't like that. And when I got a taste of Echoes, I was like, oh, so this is what the potential of having characters actually be valuable in the storyline feels like, right?
Professor!
I'm not sure if I want every single Fire Emblem to be this open world-esque. I would be totally down for them to do remakes of older Fire Emblems and do their best to preserve what it was like, but maybe add new elements to it. Sure, right? I'm totally fine with that.
Hello there.
So I think if they plan to go down that route, where newer Fire Emblems mimic this style, but the older Fire Emblem remix stays the same, except in a new look, I'm okay with that. I think that way you can kind of balance out both audiences, right? Because I don't really go to Fire Emblem for a Persona experience, and yeah, that's just me. I'm not that kind of guy. Yeah, and the weird thing for me is during Persona 5, I actually didn't have that great of a time. And I'm not going to say that the story was bad or I didn't enjoy the game, because that's not true, right? I had fun. But like, I just wasn't really into it. Not on the same level as this. I'm streaming like 12 to 13 hours a day playing Fire Emblem. I guess after I played Persona 5, I thought about it more, and I didn't feel that affected by it. Maybe because the stream was so rough. Like, Comcast was shitting all over the internet every single day. It was really bad, actually. I had to call over a Comcast employee to fix the wires in my house. Something like that. I don't understand directly what was wrong, but it was something about there was interference on the lines that they had to my house. And that was why the stream would continually drop when I was streaming Persona 5. So obviously, from a financial standpoint and just like a streaming standpoint, it was a pretty big headache, right? But other than that, man, it was really, really crazy. Like, I hope you were off of social media during Persona 5, but there were spoilers everywhere. I think there was even a bot that specifically spoiled you if you mentioned Persona 5 on tweet. And I was like, what the fuck, really?
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
Yeah, so like the atmosphere surrounding Persona 5 definitely was not to my liking. But I think ever since P5, I pretty much made it a thing where I avoid social media if there's a game that I really care about. And in that way, I don't get spoiled about anything, right? Well, so here's the thing, right? I actually get kind of tired of school settings, because I think they're a good frame for having an open kind of branching story, right? Like if you said write a story with a school in it, you can have a school to the side and everything happens outside. There's no problem, right? There's a lot of like ways to write that story without being entirely focused on the school. And the environment of a school allows for a lot of mechanics that you can borrow from other games as well, right? So you don't have to be original about absolutely everything. But the thing that I like about this game over, I don't know, name a game that has a high school or school setting, right? Is the fact that I'm not a student. I don't actually want to be a student. I'm actually really tired of that. So it's actually kind of fun to be in the position as a teacher, because it's kind of fitting of how I play Fire Emblem games, where I'm always thinking about, I want to raise this unit in such a way to go towards this path, and in doing so, I'm considering their future, right? And it's a very fitting thing, because I'm doing the exact same thing in this game. I look at a student and I go like, hey, I like this character. I think this student favors these kind of stats and therefore these classes, and I make an interpretation, right, of their mechanics as well as their personality, because that's the fun thing about character design, right? Where there's a history of art that goes into making a character that implies something about their personality. And it's used for marketing, it's used for stories, used for art, used for movies, used for media, yada. You get the idea, right? So it's fun when a game is aware of that and you are also aware of it. So you can make judgments on a character's design and where they want to lead that design mechanically. So here's an example in a fighting game, right? Typically in a fighting game, a very big character is not going to be flying around the screen like Superman or have like crazy movement options, right? Character design-wise, doesn't make much sense. Why would Hulk be flying? It doesn't make any sense, right? And then sometimes you can mess around with that design to specifically fight against that idea, right? And some examples of that would be Sentinel, I guess. Sentinel in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I don't think intentionally, but Sentinel in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was a big hulking character with super armor, and he could fly around the screen, and it took a lot of skill to control his air movement and ground movement in that game, right?
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest.
And I think it's just really cool to see how developers and art designers kind of try to instill an idea in a character and then to reflect it not just with its aesthetics, but also within a framework, which would be the game design.
Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research. If only I were able to study her.
Yeah, I mean, I know Sentinels were able to fly. It's part of their mechanics. Like, they actually have boosters and shit like that, right?
If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
But it's just kind of weird to have a big character move around that fast.
I dislike it, but I agree. The time I would spend begging him and accomplishing nothing would be better spent on other research.
Okay.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
I'll help you get revenge.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Oh, she works on Faith. So Faith is one of my focuses this month. It's Faith and Bow. And Faith is very close to sea level, so... I'll just have to write that down. What's her... Manuela handles Faith. So Ria and Manuela give Faith. Okay. So double Faith, double Bow, I think this month should work out. I'm actually very close to getting a new unit, I'm pretty sure.
How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay? Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
You know, I don't recall ever getting a support level with my dad. Unless the implication is that we are so close that we already have an S rank or something. I mean, that could be an idea, but if I'm not getting any support level with my dad, maybe I don't get him as a character. Don't actually answer that. I'm just thinking to myself. But then again, I don't think you can get every single character that you can have a support level with. Like Rhea, I have a support level with her. Doesn't mean that she's on my team.
Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Yep. I think he teaches flying, if I recall.
I have something to ask of you.
Leave it to me.
I have not even told you what my request is yet. Well, fine.
You know, I'm actually really happy. You and we were off on, like, the wrong foot when we started, and now we're kind of chill.
Flayn has been through an awful lot this past month. To make up for that, I have decided to give her whatever she wants.
Oh, okay.
I asked her what she would like, and she expressed a desire for a feast of fish.
That's the reason why for a
Since I'm sure
tournament.
the students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery. I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best effort.
Okay, man. Honestly, I don't mind. If you're doing something for your sister that also benefits everyone else, why would someone complain? Okay, so I get sword from you as well. I will write that down just for my own knowledge. Snape gives sword. Alright. Okie doke. Let me think now. So I investigated all of that already. There's still the bottom to do. But pretty much, I think I've talked to most characters. Let's go ahead and just run a quick overview. Okay. Yep. Oh, so here in the entrance hall. Here in the fishing pond, where I'm going to do a lot of work. Here in the greenhouse, Bernadetta. Okay, so right here. Fishing very soon, I agree.
Indeed. I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious. Insistently praying. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
Okay. We'll win, don't worry. I promise you. In fact, I don't think we can actually lose that and continue the story, so yeah, I promise you. Fernand, up here maybe?
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
Oh, even more reason to kill everyone. I mean, beat up everyone. Okay, so I think I've talked to the people I needed to talk to, except for Bernie, which I'm saving for later.
Right.
It's time to do fishing. Oh, hang on. This first. Surprised I didn't talk to Gilbert.
Professor, has Seteth told you? We're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need, staff and student alike. I'm afraid I'm not one for such festivities. I do enjoy a spot of fishing, though. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Gilbert, what do you give me?
I believe it's...
Gilbert gives me writing. Did I write that down? Writing is from Dad and Annette's dad. Actually, are you Annette's dad? I wasn't paying attention, but I think you mentioned that.
Let's see.
And Spear, yes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. Here. And I'm gonna show up all these students. Every single one of them is free. Here we go. Two-star, okay. If I get a 5-star fish, do I stop immediately? I hope not. Sorry, you can actually wait for the fish? Sorry, you can wait for the fish? You can wait for the fish? What does that mean? So if I put bait in the water and the fish tries the bait, bite, whatever. So I can wait for a bigger fish? Really? Oh, wow. And you don't lose the bait, right? So I throw in the bait, and if it's a small fish, I say, fuck it. Okay. Is that how it works normally as well, outside a tournament? Okay, too small. Bigger. Fine, I'll take it. Bitch! I'm not getting experience for this for some reason? That's strange. Too small. Too small. Fine. Oh, you don't get experience using tourney bait? Then there's no reason to keep fishing, right? You just want to get the tourney bait and call it a day. There's no experience. Too small. Too small. Okay, here's my next question. For all the fish I catch, can I use it for anything other than the tournament? Too small. Eh. Ew. Oh, I got a little bit of experience from that. I don't know why. Maybe because it was a bigger fish. Yeah, it might have to do with the fish size or something. So, tournament fish bait can actually catch regular fish for some reason. Oh! No! Disappointing. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Alright. Maybe it downgrades. Oh, fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Man, I want that 5-star fish. Come on. No. Oh, it's gold. Oh, I got it. I think I saw a little bit of experience on the bottom left there. It just disappeared very quickly, though. Is there any reason to keep fishing? Another 5-star fish? What the fuck? Okay, so confirmed? If I keep fishing with tournament bait, there's no benefit, nothing, and the tournament bait disappears at the end. Fine, just one to feel myself. I want to catch one more 5-star fish just to show up people. All right, I did it. 3 5-star fish. Let's start bragging.
So you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition?
Sure.
Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins. Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got.
Look at my fish.
Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
Wow! 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 Okay, what a bet! Alright! Alright, next.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
Here.
Ah, you already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then. Oh, I lost. Is there anything you can't do?
Oh, God.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
I would have given him something. I would have given him a punch to the face.
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
A tomato? You know what? Thank you. No, seriously, thank you. Your present has been the best present I've gotten all this tournament.
Professor.
Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
Do you want it? No, really, do you want it? I have 3. Wild game? Okay.
Yes. Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
Wow, iron sword. Thank you, I guess.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
But they haven't been biting.
Maybe the fish are frightened by you.
I didn't think of that. Ah, the truth is right in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me. I'm going to catch me.
I guess he has a quest. I think this goes to you, is my guess. But there's a quest icon on other characters over here. Maybe, yeah. I'll say it quickly.
Will you be taking part 2, Professor? I cannot recall. So, if you do manage to catch a fish...
Okay, let me do this first.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
Oh shit, a steel sword. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How's Ignat as a unit? Maybe he is good, but I don't use him anymore. Like, in particular, I don't really use archers in most Fire Emblem games. I feel like that should be everyone. I don't think he's a bad unit, though. I know some people have turned him into Magician. Yeah, and I have a lot of archers, so it's kind of redundant to have so many, you know? I think that should be everyone in terms of the competition, unless you're fishing.
Why would we go up? I guess.
Nope.
Professor.
Yeah, I guess that's it. All right.
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes! Yay! Oh, this is it! This is the fish I have been pining for! I am so pleased! I shall cook it up immediately!
Thanks.
Okay, no problem. Train the Kingdom Knights head to battle against the bandits in the village. So I guess my first question is, tournament's over, huh?
The fishing I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
Okay, that was very straightforward, but yes. Okay, tournament bait is gone. No! Give me the tournament bait back! I feel so sad. Come on, man. Oh, their talking points are back.
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
Oh, yes, I also had the fun.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
Yes.
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
You know, eating tournaments kind of remind me of something. I've always kind of wondered, what is the trick to eating quickly and efficiently? Not that I want to optimize eating, that's kind of silly to me. I want to enjoy eating. But, you know, some restaurants have this thing where, like, they have a challenge. You know what I'm talking about, right? Where you eat the thing for free if you can finish it within a certain amount of time. And I've never been able to do that, actually.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer, though. Like, eating is honestly a pleasure I take in life. So, Like, to swallow it so quickly that you can't even enjoy it, I'm not sure if I want to do that.
All that's left now?
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the eagle and lion.
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but...
Okay, so I think I've talked to everyone. We're gonna do a very quick check to see if that's the case, and if it is, we can start investing our points. Dedu has not been talked to. Same thing with Bernie, which I'll talk to later. Claude is available as well. Huh, I guess after the tournament allows you to talk to them again.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
Okay. I'm actually on a keto diet. I think you already know that though. I've had, for the last few days, I've had 1 meal days. Because I'm fasting, if you're unaware. And on the bright side, it's been helping out for me losing weight. I guess it's kind of obvious. On a negative side, I really miss food.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing. Everyone else seems to be raring to go too. We're all looking to you to guide us, Teach.
Out of curiosity, what's your motivation? Goals. Motivation's max. Okay, so I have 6 teacher points right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have plenty of people who can be taught. Okay, so I don't have to worry about spamming right now. I wonder if those kind of tournaments at restaurants, well, not tournaments, eating contests at restaurants, is profitable for them. It must be, right? There's no reason to have a challenge like that if it's gonna cost you your entire kitchen.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Okay. Alright, so I believe that is absolutely everyone that I talked to, so we're done with talking to people for the month. Okay, so I shall begin by working on bow. So Hanuman and Shamir give bow, so let's go to Shamir.
Hey.
The fishing, I heard you did.
Alright. Got good. I'm hoping that the next one will give me enough for the level up. Probably will, no worries. Hanuman is up here. I think he is down here. Yep.
I don't know the...
I will take the bow.
I still have much to learn.
Okay, so now that I've done that, I'm gonna go ahead and check with Bernie and see if she's down to join me. Okay, save here. Bernie, open up.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch?
You'll be fine. I don't think nobles are allowed. I want to say that and lie to you.
Really?
What?
Are you sure? You
wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
I'm lying, but would you like to join my team?
Oh, Professor, my class is, would you, can I join your class?
Oh, shit!
Yes! Thank you so much. This will be so much better. I don't know why, but I'm just so much more comfortable when you're around.
Okay. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, so what is she like? She's level 13, so she's buffer than the average person right now. She comes with money. She has a persecution complex. Grants attack +5 when unit is not at full HP. So you punch her once, and she's like, oh my god, I gotta hit harder. Obviously she's good at bow, and she could possibly be good at riding. Okay, she's not good with the sword, which makes me a little concerned. Seems like she's gonna be okay for cavalry in the future. Yeah, I think horse archer makes a lot of sense to me. What is this weird class that she has at the bottom here? What is this? An expert in all forms of magic. Oh, what's your magic like? 7? Okay, it's not that amazing. Your defense, okay, so your speed's okay. Your dexterity is perfectly fine. Your strength is perfectly fine. Your defense, I just talked about that. Okay, so she could die, but she's not gonna get double attacked that easily. Okay, job well done. So the next question is, what do I focus on? So Bo is now done, and I've gotten Bernie, so I put her at the top right here. If you're wondering on what I'm talking about, when I get a unit, I update my notepad. Okay, so I need Annette, Ash, Casper, Linhart, Petra, Ferdinand, and Felix. And I don't know if I can recruit Dedu, but don't answer that. Okay. Hubert's also a question mark. Okay. So right now, I need Magic and Faith for Annette. I need Lance for Ash and Charisma. Casper, I need Strength and Brawl. Felix, I need Speed and Sword. Petra, I need Dexterity and Writing. So writing is a thing that I barely have, so we're gonna focus on writing. Where's writing? What is my teacher's point right now? I'm at C+. Let me go to the dining hall. There's very little reason not to. Okay, I want to choose characters with low motivation. So Marianne's an option, Lauren's is an option, Flame is middle. They also get a boost. So YouTube could work. It's definitely an option. Share a meal better than cooking? If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I'm actually unsure of that. I've always done these meals though. They give you teacher points. And they don't cost ingredients. Let's take a look. I'm gonna go ahead and save and test it out. No reason not to. So, head chef. I want to cook with Bernie.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
What? Okay, so it gives me motivation. Wait, no, it gave me support points, it gave me professor points, and it gave a temporary boost to +1 magic, which I don't think is all that important. Yep. Yeah, I like eating the meal because it raises motivation and allows me to teach easier. It's also support boosting. The thing I do not understand though is the icons. So I'm going to assume blue means they like it and it will raise their motivation higher. And the red arrow means a buff of some sort. That's my guess at least. Lawrence has been getting a really good all-rounded kind of build, and he also does really good damage too. So as a unit, I don't see any reason for me to kick him off the team, but I'm not crazy about him either. Yeah, maybe Orange is just a fishing event. So they like the fishing event or something? I don't fully understand that. But I think... Okay, let's do some theory testing, okay? So I'm gonna choose 2 people with no effect whatsoever. And then I'm gonna see how many points I get.
I realized it after I got to the monastery. Nobody in Fargus knows how to cook.
I think it's wonderful to be able to eat a nice meal every day.
Okay. 1545 to 1445. So 1445, I got 100 points for that. Okay, let's see if they like it. How many points I get. Because I've always chosen people who like it and who have low motivation, usually 0, so I can capitalize on teaching them. Okay. So now I'm going to choose you and you. And I got 100 points last time. How many points did I get this time?
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
You get 200 points. So you get double the points if you do it correctly. And my support for Lawrence and Marianne is increased. Which is perfect. Okay, that's double the benefit. No reason not to do that. I wouldn't call it a dating sim, but it has elements that can borrow from it, yeah. Okay, let's finish up this quest.
I'm going to... I appreciate this.
Okay, so that's done as well. Train with the Kingdom Knights. Train with the Kingdom Knights. Practice the battle maneuvers with the Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus? Where? Is that a battle or is that a auxiliary battle? Okay. Oh.
My savior, thank you.
Okay, do quests. Yeah, I think I'll do choir purely for the teacher points. No reason not to do that. Okay, so choir coordinator. I have a total of 3 points. Okay, so I want a net for faith. And I'm trying to figure out if Manuela will eventually join my team. I think the answer is yes. But does she need more support points or something? There's also Ferdinand. That's not a bad idea. Let's go see what Ferdinand... Oh, no, not Ferdinand. Let's go see what Manuela's up to. Where is Manuela? She's here. Okay. We have so many healers. There's like too many cooks. Except too many healers is fine, I think.
I'm not going.
Can't recruit her yet. I do want the points though. For Ferdinand. Ferdinand wants what again? Ferdinand wants dexterity and heavy armor. So I'm a little bit far away from that. I guess not, yeah. Okay, so sword is the next thing that I grab, I believe. Actually, it's focused on writing, but I can get the sword now, and then that allows me to... Hang on. So I'll do Annette and Ferdinand.
Singing is...
Professor!
Yep, okay. No! I've been focusing on everything else. Let's see. So now, who gives sword? Sword belongs to Catherine, I believe. I'll double check. Rhea and Manuela give faith. Writing is from Dad and Annette's dad. Snape gives sword. And I'm assuming Catherine gives sword as well. Okay, let's go to Snape. And by Snape, I mean Sethith.
I hear that you
Okay. And last one is Catherine, which I think is over at the fishing area.
I guess that's...
Practice yields...
Wait. You gave me a lot of points on a great. Did I really need to spend one on... Thinking. Yeah, that's a reset. I don't know if getting a grit on her will automatically make me do that and saves me an ability point. Because if it does, I can use that on something else. I wonder if it's seeded on great for Catherine. I'm gonna check that right now. If it's seeded, then that means I can never have to worry about RNG. Where is she again? She's over here. Whoops.
Hey.
Let's...
I guess that...
It does show, but if I get a great, and I got a good, will Seth give me a great then? Now I'm actually really curious.
Really?
I hear that you...
So it is RNG? So I guess the question is, would one great would have given me enough to... I don't know. I didn't do the math.
I hear that you
Yeah, it's a maybe. Sorry. I should have done the math and just to double check that way. Yeah, it would be very close, right? I just want to have seed level. I'm gambling on a great so I can save an ability point and do something else with it. Which I can throw into like writing or something. Man, RNG even in the school. This really is Fire Emblem. Yeah, so if I got a perfect, I definitely would have gotten it. If I got a great, which I'm hoping that I get, I hope that will be enough.
I guess that...
Okay, so I get a total of 31. And if I got 1.5 of 31, which would be, let's just say 45, I would not pass it. So unless I got a perfect. Yeah, it's only if I got a perfect I would have passed it. Okay, so we're not gonna reset. Don't worry. Although it'll be very awkward if I got a perfect on Seth.
I hear this.
Don't give me a perfect, I'll be very mad. Okay, thank you.
The glory...
Singing.
Okay. And now I'll look for Felix or whatever his name is. And I think with Seed Level Sword, he will finally join my team.
Since we were little, Ingrid's all... Join me for some training sometime. I might like to become...
Excuse me? Sorry, what? I have Seed Level Sword, buddy. What is wrong? Why? Is it my speed? My speed is 19. Are you saying that you want 20 speed from me? You're gonna be that guy. Really? Are you really gonna be that guy? Fucking, I was talking to you. Answer me, punk. All right, so is it C? Is it the? Is it? Do I need to have a higher level sword, or is it something else? Fucking, I don't know. Alright, class, listen up. Oh, I don't get 6 points, I get 5? That's strange. I got 6 in the monastery. I wonder if 5's the max. Okay, I had a game plan, but I forgot what it was. Someone was gonna get max level support, and the question was, which person was that? This I do not recall. If I did, I'd be happier. It's something could joggle my mind. Support was between Marianne and Lawrence. That's not gonna do anything. I definitely do not recall. Yeah, there was definitely something that was gonna raise someone's motivation to max, and I don't remember. I felt like I had it with someone. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Let's do the usual, I guess. She's pretty healthy right now. Okay, I want to help with you because I definitely want you to get access to healing.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor. Everything went... Oh.
Perfect. Now she can join the army. No problem. Okay, Oh! Hilda! Because Hilda's gonna win the fight in the tournament, remember? And her motivation would be max. Okay. So Hilda, what can I do for you? Looks like I gotta teach you about the armor. Strange. I figured with seed level you would already have 3 stars, but alright. Yes, that is quite peculiar. Why do you not have 3 stars at sea level? I guess I have to actually physically teach you. Okay, Oh. Sure.
I think...
Okay. Hilda, you're gonna focus your skills in a different area now. I want you to... Hilda, where are you again? I want you to focus on sword, simply to open up options. And I also want you to focus on, I think, riding, to run around as a tank. Heavy armor C. I keep forgetting. Is there a tanking option that requires heavy armor that's also in cavalry? Let me take a look. I will look up Great Knight. Great Knight, I think, needs lance. Great Knight needs riding B, axis B, heavy armor A. So you're actually well on your line to being a running Great Knight, which I'm okay with. So yes, you'll be working on riding. But heavy armor needs to be what again? Needs to be A. That's freaking high, man. I'm gonna have you focus on sword to get that to C level to give you vantage, and then we're gonna rush you onto riding, I think. I think that makes sense. Okay. That means everyone else is kind of open-ended, huh? So then the question becomes, is there a redundancy here? Because Leonie is a pretty good tank, and obviously Hilda is a pretty good tank. So we have 2 tanks on the field, which is fine strategically. The main character takes damage, physically at least. Marianne is amazing anti-mage. So we have 3 tanks depending on how they fire, I guess. Yeah. So it's not necessarily redundancy, I guess. Okay, so Marianne. What I'm gonna do for you is I'm gonna give you this. You're focused on this right now. I can split that. I don't have to teach you this. Okay, tell you what. I'll spend 1 point into this.
I think...
So now you're D+, and I think D+ will at least give you a chance to become a Pegasus Knight. Yes, so now it's opened up. There's a chance. Okay, so now that I've done that, I'm going to have you focus on writing to open up mage options at the bottom. Yes, I see that on the very far right. So you're going to be focusing on writing, which I actually have an expertise in, so perfect.
That was nice.
Okay, so what's happening now? You were focused on reason to help out with your damage output. That was kind of the issue that was happening for a long time. So I could still have you focus on reason until you hit C level at least, which gives you damage output. And then, yeah, that's it. So you're gonna solely focus on reason. I'll keep boosting your writing to get you in the right area. Perfect, okay. Next person. Usually Claude at full motivation is not a good idea, because I feel like he always has these events that raises his motivation. Unless I'm just getting lucky. And he's also going to be a relevant unit in the future, so I should raise this guy appropriately. It's just that he hasn't had the best stat gains. I mean, he's not terrible. Level 14, though. Okay, so let's actually sit down. What do I want to do with you, Claude? What do I want to do, Claude? Okay, Archer makes sense. Wyvern Lord makes sense. Sniper makes sense. Wyvern Lord requires flying, obviously, and he's working on that. Flying is required to be A. Axe has to be A. Lance has to be C. That's going to be splitting a lot of your work, man. Well, the thing is, I don't really care about too much of having an archer. So you have a C+, as an archer? Do I gain any benefits from that, other than you're getting something from being an archer for a second? Okay, so I'm thinking... Okay, so Wyvern Lord requires... Jeez, what is this again? Requires flying, obviously. Sorry, I'm being very focused on this because Claude has had no direction and no help from me. So I want to make sure that I have a direction for where he goes. Is the stream still live or did it die again? Please let me know. We're good? Okay. Okay, Wyvern Lord is Axe, Flying, and Lance. So he is focusing on flying. There's nothing wrong with that. Lance is C, which is not that hard to do. Flying at A is gonna take a while, but you can do that. Okay, so Wyvern Lord, we're done. Lance is gonna take a hot minute, unfortunately. Axe, I can't help with that much. Flying, then? Oof, man. Yeah, flying, let's go.
Let's do... I learned a... That was easy.
Oh shit, praise him!
I learned a... Experience is everything.
Okay. Next, have one more unit to focus on. So for you, you're kind of spread, aren't you? Let's see, you have magical damage. I want you to have access to at least riding a horse in the future. I guess that makes sense. Riding a horse. But you also have options to be that weird class that uses sword and magic. Do I want to focus that? What is that weird class called again? It's called... Now, if I see the name, I'll remember. I think it's Mortal Savant or something? Yes, it is. So you need A-level proficiency on sword, and you need B plus reason. So you're working on reason right now, which makes logical sense. So I'm just gonna focus you on... I was focusing you on Lance. Why was that? I guess I wanted you to have... I think I wanted you to have a horse at one point, but at this point we have so much mobility. Now that she has 11 swords, she doesn't have to worry about striking enemies. You can just hit with magic. Troubadour is a horse cleric? Right, yeah. It's just purely to have access to hang on, let me look at Troubadour. This is where a lot of time is spent on trying to figure out how you're gonna grow units. So it's a little bit weird that I'm taking my time, but just understand, you know, you want to have a game plan for characters. Okay, so her faith was up just purely for healing, if I recall correctly. I think she doesn't have physic yet, and I think you get physic at C+. So if I want to give her access to that, I mash this now, but I don't think that's important. I can have her mash that in battle. So then, I think I could push her down that road. I think, yeah, I'm gonna write that down. So we're gonna do, her name is Kirigiri. Sword needs A, and where did I put it? Sword needs A, reason needs B+. Sword needs A, reason needs B+. Goal is War Savant. Okay, so sword. Okay, this makes sense because she's not gonna run around hitting people with a sword. She's gonna run around hitting people with magic. Okay, so for Claude, I want him to be a Wyvern Rider or something? Wyvern Rider? What's it called again? It's called Wyvern Lord, I think. Wyvern Lord needs C Lance. Wyvern Lord. C Lance. AX A Flying. AX A Flying. C Lance AX. Okay. So now I have direction for both these characters. Marianne was touching a little bit in the Pegasus Knight area to get an ability, and then I think focusing on writing. So Marianne is writing, and the reason why was I got to turn her to like a paladin. That doesn't make sense. I want her to be like riding a unit to heal. Maybe a Dark Knight makes sense. It's C level Lance, B plus level Reason, which is not anywhere happening, and A writing. Okay. Okay, so A writing, B plus Reason. What's a C Lance or something? C Lance. Dark Rider. Okay. Maybe not the best class for her, but to have a little bit of tankiness on her would be probably a cool thing. Right, for goals. No. For group tasks. You were focusing on that to specifically get higher level of yeah, you two need a support level, so I'll keep you working on that. Here we go.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Yeah, see, that's the reason why I tried to make sure that he always has 0 motivation, so when I get lucky I can do this. So he is good with taking a stroll around the monastery.
Ah, now there's an idea.
And then you never want to miss these, for obvious reasons, right? I got a lot of points for that.
Professor.
Focus on sword and lance skills. Focus on faith to excel out of the bishop. Why were you focusing on sword and lance skills? Sword skills so you can have mercenary, but that's not important. I almost do that for every character. The thing is, you don't have to focus on faith skills at all. I have you mashing heal every single time, so no, I'm sorry.
We can handle it.
We'll manage. Can't argue with results, can you?
Oh shit, good job, guys.
Experience is everything.
Hope this is good for something.
I'm a natural.
Aha!
Looks like I'm getting it.
I can really do this.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's a really wholesome character, and I like those kind of characters. Alright, certifications. Is anyone maxed out on what they're doing? Because if they are, they can move. Nope. You are not maxed out. You are almost maxed out, if I recall correctly. You are not maxed out. You are not maxed out. You could use a little bit of help. You could definitely use a lot of help. It is really kind of messy right now. There's just so many characters to think about. Okay, well, at least the obvious thing is I'm gonna battle, and it looks like no one was changing their classes. So, battle. Okay, there's a bunch of quests I need to do. Suggested level 11. Okay. Is there a way for me to change the music of this game? because I definitely don't see it. Oh, it says battle music right there, but I can't do it here. Music for auxiliary and quest battles. Ah, okay, now I know. Okay, support. Let's go ahead and do Claude and Mao, which would give me full level Claude. Awkward, so that wasn't as optimal as I wanted it to be, but... Look at my calendar. The seminar is next. I can't gift him anything right now, can I? No. I guess I'll do that. It's fine. It kind of blows that I couldn't time it better, but... Alright, Claude, let's go. Oh, we can! That's actually better for me. Okay, Lawrence and Marianne.
Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
Ow! This is not a good start.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort. I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty. There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
She kind of shut you down pretty hard, buddy, but okay. Ingrid and Claude?
Claude.
What's on your mind, Ingrid? Actually, if it's something troublesome, can it wait a bit? I am positively exhausted today, so I was gonna turn in early. Don't you try to stop me, you hear?
The sun just barely dipped below the horizon, yet you're already preparing for bed?
Rising with the dawn and setting with the sun. Isn't that how a life is meant to be lived?
I'm almost certain you have never been awake at sunrise, Claude.
Wow.
How would you know that? You haven't been peeking into my room every morning, right? I'll have you know I like to rise early for my daily meditation.
Uh-huh, sure. And I've decided to quit my pursuit of knighthood. At least try to make your excuses more believable. And that yawn just now. You didn't even bother covering your gaping mouth. One would never know you're of noble birth with how you conduct yourself.
You need to relax, Ingrid. Deep breaths, okay? A yawn can't hurt, I swear it. Freely, you'd better get a hold on that attitude of yours. Otherwise, that pretty face is gonna get all twisted up with angry lines. Guys don't like gals who are always griping at them. Try a smile every now and then. Here, let's practice. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
You're actually telling me to smile more, aren't you? How common? Since you're so insistent upon telling me what my face should be doing, perhaps my blade can restructure your face with a more permanent smile.
Okay, female jerker. No, joker, sorry.
All jokes aside, are you not our house leader? As a leader, you should set a shining example. A position such as yours comes with responsibilities. See that you consider them more carefully in the future.
Yeesh.
And just how long do you plan on lounging about yawning like a slob? At least lounge in your own quarters.
Okay.
Honestly, some people.
Wow, somebody needs to teach that girl to lighten up.
That's how I feel. Holy shit, he went in on you. Like, did that start because of a yawn? Alright then, battle it is. And we're doing our quest battles. Both of which are probably gonna fade, so... Okie doke. So no one has to change classes right now. Ideally, I use this mission to farm. And I hope there's no time limit, because I definitely need to change some classes. I need to get Ingrid to her next class ASAP. Like, she is delayed right now, and that's not good. I also need to make some decisions on raising characters. So first, look at the map. What does it look like? I have an infinite amount of time. And... okay. Attack speed of 9. You're going to hit pretty hard, though. Okay, so Hilda's going to get her class finished today. Okay. Hilda, your defense is 17. Your attack speed is 9. Your attack speed is 7. You're not getting double attacked. I'm going to give you an item. That item is going to be the shield. You're going to take away that steel... Actually, I'll give you the steel axe because... I mean, what's the point of using an iron axe? You're not going to double attack someone, let's be real. Okay, there we go. Okay, next is about setups. So Ingrid has to be in this battle. I need to make her learn that class. Her defense is 13. It's not terrible. She's not going to get double attacked. She's not going to get double attacked. Okay. So Ingrid, I need to give you a shield. Please. There we go. Shield. Okay, Leonie, you're off the team for the time being. Okay. Steel sword. Get that out. Give her an iron sword. What is your proficiency with sword? It is C level, which means you already have mercenary. What am I doing with you? That I never figured out either. You have riding and flying, so I think I'm naturally going to put you into a cavalry or a flying unit option. You're not weak in heavy armor. Okay. Ingrid. What's your magic? Magic's 10. You're actually not terrible in any stat. At least not garbage level, so you're good. Ingrid. I want her to be a killer. I need someone to wipe out people really easily. She's also good in terms of tankiness. Ingrid. Ingrid is part of what group again? She is part of... Blue Lions, I think? I kind of want her to be like a sword master. I think that would be really cool. I think I'm about to do that decision. Okay, so if she's gonna go Sword Master, what's the next natural thing? She can go Mortal Savant too. So having her learn magic would be kind of hilarious. So she can run around, kill things, and heal. So she would need A-level sword and B+ level reason. You know, I'm gonna write that down. I think that's not a funny idea. Let's go with it. Ingrid. A-level sword, B+ reason. I'm turning her into a mortal savant. Okay. So what I'm gonna do with you is we're gonna give you that sword. Just any old iron sword is fine. And you can even use a steel sword if you wish. I'll give you a vulnerary, just in case bad things happen. I'm gonna give you an old vulnerary, actually. Isn't Ingrid better on mount? Maybe? Let me see. Holy Knight needs Lance, Faith, and Riding. Did she even have Lance? Actually, she does. Hang on, let me take a look. Holy Knight. Holy Knight. C-level Lance, B+ Faith, A Riding. Okay, fine. You're going Holy Knight. Okay. C Lance, B+ Faith, A Riding. Okay. Well, nothing I can really do for you in terms of your weapons then. I might as well raise her. Okay, let's break these lances. Okay, next. What do I want to do? I am going to drop you. Okay. I mean, he has a special spear and everything, but I haven't been too crazy about him. Except early on. Okay, so you are obviously on the team. I like Catherine. She is so cool. Should I make that exception and have Catherine on my team? That's either Shamir or Catherine, that's the thing. Let's see. I do want to work on Thirsty. Is there any particular reason why I should? I think it's because of her farming ability, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna raise you. This way, if I can find a way to create a loop where she's protected, you can always heal every single turn. Okay. How do I squeeze in Bernadetta? Or is it impossible to squeeze her in? I would probably drop... Okay, Leonie, you're off. There, you're in. I don't really do much with archers, though. That's the thing. I'm aware. What's your defense? Can you take several hits just to try to raise your? You're really squishy. Jesus. Is there an armor unit in this battle that I can just keep mashing on? No, there is no armored unit that I keep mashing on. It's gonna be really hard to squeeze her levels in. I mean, it's not the levels that matter, it's the class that matters right now. That's the problem that I'm having. Okay, so now let's try to figure out how I'm going to raise these other characters. Cyril can gain a lot of stats, but the problem is getting him the right class. What's your defense value? It's 9. I'll leave you doing that then. Tell you what, if you get better stats, I'll put you back in. So I want to put you somewhere. Okay. Who's the next person getting tanked in the face all day? Okay. So position now. So Hilda's gonna run her face over here to take all the aggro, which is 100% possible and not a problem. Okay, can I have Claw take punches to the face all day? Get him off Archer ASAP. That doesn't require, but it's a thing. Oh, she always has Iron Shield. No point. Okay, so now last thing's position, then we're done. Okay, you're tanking here. Put you here. You're gonna be up next for getting punched in the face. You're gonna be up next for getting punched in the face. Healers are here to keep it simple. Alright. Okay, you're gonna be the walls to block off. Heal, heal, heal. You on a side. That's fine to me. Okay, last thing is battalions. Jesus, man, this never ends. Okay. Captain with no battalion is fine. I need... Give me yours. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, run your face over here.
Me?
You hit for 0 times 2, 0 times 2, 0 times 2. Perfect. Okay. Alright, have fun.
I'll crush them all.
Stay focused. That's my cue.
Here we go.
Ready and willing.
Ready.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm not okay of you taking that mage that's hitting you. It's 5 damage, but it's still damage. Sparing the damage too much. Gets almost everyone. Okay, so she can still survive all these hits to the face. It's 4 times 4 is 16, plus 5 is 21. You're alive, okay. I'm gonna go kill this mage on the side.
Is that all?
Too slow.
Okay, so now I kill you.
Can't hold me back.
Thanks.
Okay, I do want to attract this unit over here, and then I'll wall off, and then we'll just take the punch to the face multiple times. Well, me standing right here will aggro him over. Okay, looking pretty healthy over there. I can't change the song? Oh shit! We in there! Alright, let me think.
Is that all?
What the fuck?
Just
Yeah, I'll
let me
take
at
that.
him.
Okay, so you're currently... Okay, so I can't surround this unit just yet. 18 times 2 is a dead character. I am not okay with that. Okay, really want to feed you an experience. Can you even hurt Catherine? That was like 1 damage, so I guess not a bad deal. Just feed them experience. Keep it simple, dude. Okay. That's the danger zone. I'd rather heal you.
Well done.
Alright, now you can move.
I get it now. No problem.
Wow, so you do get class level. That means Hilda can run into the middle of shit, take a punch to the face, and raise a person's class level. That is fucking dumb. So now I know exactly how to raise everyone's class level, so they don't have to participate in battle. All they gotta do is ride on Hilda and get punched in the face. That is honestly something else.
You're too kind.
You took 3 damage? How? 0, 0, 0, 1. Okay, alright, we're done. Just stand right there and look pretty, Hilda. Okay.
I guess.
Don't guess, he's fine. What is even happening here? 1, 1, 1, 5. Okay, I'm taking 5 damage from this guy. I wish I could kill him. Oh, you're almost maxed out. There we go. I'd honestly rather you hit Bernadetta and we'll just heal. So your attack speed is 9. Your attack speed is 9. You're getting double attacked. He has a crit of 7, but that's not gonna happen, so. Alright. 21. 4, 4, 4, 4. 16. I wanna heal you because I'm already here.
Oh, nice!
Oh, we're starting to attract some aggro here. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Was formerly a lot of damage. Okay. Oh no, they're all gonna attack Mao now. Because they can't get enough of Hilda. Bummer. Alright. Guess I need to kill these 2 units with the appropriate ranged attack.
Stay focused.
Solve that problem. Okay.
Oh no.
Ready and willing.
Ready.
I hit for a total of 11 damage? Okay, let's get the damage in somehow.
That's my cue.
Who, me?
Here we go.
I'm grateful.
Alright, she did it.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
More work, my ass! You just stood there! Okay. Okay, so the question is, how do I scoop Hilda out of this situation so someone else can take punches to the face? Okay, so they do 7 damage to me each, if they touch me.
Who, me?
could use a break.
Leave it to me.
Movement of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, you gotta be behind this line to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good idea.
I won't let everyone down.
Definitely could be better, but whatever.
Thank you.
Okay, actually, I don't think we're gonna be able to survive this because I can't keep physic healing. I need to break open now, actually.
I am so impressed.
She's gonna take 28 damage. I need to kill this archer here, ideally. Uh, 65. It's a pretty scary coin flip multiple times, I will say. I need to block out that last bit of damage there.
I think. Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Could be better. Okay.
I'll crush them all.
Okay, so then the question becomes, how do I maintain this aggro?
Be mindful.
Nice!
Who, me?
Thanks!
Much needed.
Alright, there we go. We gotta set up for healing now.
Predictable. Too easy.
Damage with no crit, okay. So how do I do this perfectly? Doesn't change anything, actually. It just changes position, that's it.
Stay focused.
So I'm trying to set this up so I can get class experience. So, hang on. Pretty good. Alright, so every turn I do what? Every turn... No one really got hit, so end turn. Wait, what? Why did two characters die? Oh, she was wearing training gauntlets, so they died on her.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Leave it to me. Here we go.
You saved me.
Who, me?
Thanks for that.
I'm pretty...
Thank you.
Sorry.
Much needed.
Why? Don't do that to me. Don't ever do that again, please. I'm actually quite insulted. All right. Don't level up.
Leave it to me.
Walk over here.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Who, me?
Thanks for that.
Well done. Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. You saved me.
Thanks for that.
Much needed.
Okay.
That's my cue.
You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
That should do.
Perfect. Alright, so I don't have to worry about Ingrid being a soldier anymore. Last two are...
Be mindful.
Well done. Stay focused.
I'll do my best. You saved me.
Who, me?
I'll crush them all.
Ready and willing.
Thank you.
Much needed.
Oh no.
Oh, you gave me the iron shield by accident.
Ready.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I want to be all I can.
Magic and speed.
Be mindful.
Much needed.
Okay, she It's finally fun as a thief.
Is that all?
Ill! Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Jesus, Catherine. Holy shit. Why did you do that? What do you mean calm down, dude? Who gives a shit that she's advanced class at level 5? Who cares? I'm gonna unlock that later. It's about the stat gains. Can I finish you as an archer?
Thank you. I wonder...
Yeah, I think I'll get more charges in the future to prevent stuff like that.
Much needed.
Personally, I don't think that reasoning is strong enough, Magamo. I'm sorry. Like, I'm already at her level on multiple units with multiple classes, and she might have 20 strength and defense of 15 and speed of 22. So, like, people are going to go above her and beyond if she keeps having crap levels. Yeah, the unique sword though is a huge benefit to it. Close this off.
Stay focused.
Oh, that's like aiming for her.
Well done.
I figure out how to block this off correctly so the aggro works. In a way that's favorable. Nine and 9 equals death, so...
Thanks.
Close this off. How do I close this off even further? I think that's about as max as we can do. So 11 and 11 is a bit much now.
Sorry. Thanks for that.
Can't fully close it off. If I had one more tank, it would be perfect. Okay. Okay, so the question now becomes, do I really want to risk a bad level Mercedes? Because I already had a... I think no. I'm going to actually just kill these units, call it a day. We have multiple class changes, we're good. Okay, do you have a heal on you, Marianne? You have no more heals on you, so we're gonna kill you now then.
It's your call.
Didn't know he was gonna get a level up.
Life doesn't always go as planned.
Yeah, but for you, it's consistently that way. Claude, dude. Jesus, I didn't know he was gonna level up. God, what the fuck, Claude? You're like my... I'm trying to think. He's like my, my Chrom in the first time I played Awakening. Chrom was just there to die. Okay, oh, so if you don't do double, then you don't get the benefits. I was gonna go back and class change. Good thing I saved. Well, I'll finish the quest done. Okay, Hilda is going to be giving someone else a hell of a time. Oh, cool. 2 golden deer together, huh? Alright, reclass Ingrid. You may now do that.
I swear not to squander this power.
What is her authority? My guess is E? Yeah, that's the reason why she can't do much as a battalion. That's a little awkward. Okay, let's take a look at the map here. There is a Kingdom Soldier, which you can use to pelt multiple times. I mean, if someone wants to build their boat experience, I guess. Ingrid without a battalion, though, huh? Defensive 15. She can definitely get pelted. Oh, how many mages? If I can just, like, aggro all the mages, I'll be okay with that, too. Okay. Go to units. Cyril needs to reclass now, I think, because he finished that class thing. Okay, Cyril, where are you? He's done both. Okay, so you're off for now. How about... It's not that important to have him. Ingrid from 0 to finish with Pegasus Knight makes sense. She's gonna need more training to open other classes, I think. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, so first, go to units. Take off. Take off. I want you to be assigned to Hilda. Okay, so now you're gonna tank everything and be a happy mess. Hilda, I want you to reclass, because you've already done your job. Okay. You're gonna go back to Armored Knight. Okay. Defense of 21. Is anyone even piercing that? Not even you. Okay. Not even you. Okay, so I want Hilda to start mashing her face into a section where she gets aggroed like mad. So my guess is over here on the left side she'll get aggroed like mad. And I also want Catherine to run to a section to get aggroed like mad. Okay, so she'll run her face over here and hopefully take all the aggro. Okay. Alright, so 21 defense. Is that necessary? You hit for 18. You hit for 20. So I want like 0 damage, 21 defense done. Catherine needs someone to join her. I want a 0 to hero on her. If you look. 0 to hero, huh? I can put Shamir over. Flame? She's a priest. I can max her out, but I don't think I'm gonna be using Flame for much, actually. Claude is almost done. What is Mal gonna do? I mean, she's already done her job. Okay, we're gonna reclass the mercenary then.
A new path to tread.
Defense of 12. Oh, you know what? I'll 0 to hero Bernadetta. Makes sense to me. I can also do with Dorothea. What do we got here? You know what? I got an idea. Reclass her? No, she has to unlock the thing yet. So I don't have the option to do so. So doing it with her, I don't think is worthwhile. With Bernadetta makes sense, because I can reclass her to something else and just keep mashing my face again. Okay, so go back. Units. Where are you? I think I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. Okay, so you two are gonna get max class this turn. So then I have 2 open spots. Okay, Ulioni. Ulioni Lawrence, I think. Flame, hang on. What's your skill again? It's something interesting, isn't it? Yeah, so you can actually create a perfect wall with her. She might be worthwhile. Even though I really like Mercedes. Raphael is kind of behind right now. That's the issue. He doesn't have his Berserker class maxed out. Or whatever you call it. Brawler, I think. I guess Raphael as a pseudo tank is okay, but I don't plan to use him anymore. Lawrence for the heal? And you would kill a lot of things with him too. Did I bring you back? Let me take a look, man. How you doing? Z-Class? He's not really doing much. I mean, with all these heavy hitters, it's kind of hard to justify him other than his weapon. I want to bring Flame in. I actually really want to see what she's like, even though I have like absurd amounts of healers. Okay, here we go. So she's good on Lance. She could use a lot more help on Reason. She's not going to be doing damage, but she has a lance on her. That's all that really matters for the time being. Okay, so go ahead and take an extra lance just to do whatever. Sure. Okay. Okay. Who's on zero hero right now? Ingrid. Okay. Okay. Wall. Wall. Okay, last thing's position and battalions. So much to do, man. Jesus. Yes, yes. No. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Who has the healer battalion? It's you. Not really required, though. Okay, who has the movement battalion? Is this the movement? It's the movement battalion. Okay. Yeah, that's too good. You have movement battalion. Okay. Positions next. Okay. These 2 units die. Alright, next.
Let us away.
So nice of you. Thank you.
I'll crush them all.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Someone had a level up that's coming up very soon. Was it you? It was.
Here we go. You can rely on me.
I mean, it was magic and speed. There's nothing wrong with that. Magic, speed, resistance, charisma. Yeah, I'll let it pass. We're good.
Let's get to it.
Okay, I want to cut off this section here so no one can just, like, walk in, do whatever the hell they want. He's not gonna get surrounded. Okay. There's plenty of ways to kill you.
Ready and willing.
If you're gonna attack from there, be right here, which means that you can offer to be a wall if needed. Okay.
Stay focused.
Well, it would allow me to greed this section out, because now I cut it off. Yeah, so I cut that off right there from the top. Okay, so this section is mine now.
Who, me? That's my cue.
Wow, you can hit that far? That's a pretty impressive spell, what the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So this secures this area for me. Alright, so I've cut this area off, and now they can just punch me in the face for all they want. Okay, Okay, now it's to establish healing. I think what I would need to do is... It sucks, but he's kind of in the way right now. So I think I have to kill both of these units.
Is that all?
She needs a spear.
Fun to watch. Nice try.
Okay, so now you move... How much damage do you do to me? You do 2? Okay, now you do 0. Well, you would almost do 0. Okay, so no one's hurting. Let's go. 2. 0. 1. Okay, so I think I did it. There should be no way to pierce this, which means I can keep hitting start. If I had one more tank, this would be good. Might want to bring you over here. Alright, I'm gonna shift you over here. I'm gonna shift you right here to block the damage. I'm gonna bring you over here. I'm gonna wait another turn. Okay, 48, 35, 34, 39. So I think I've created a wall that they can't break now. So you would want to move Mao down, Catherine up, I think. Not that it really matters. I want to kill this guy and then move up one, or I can move Mao out, like so. Move you in, which requires you to attack me. I'll take how much damage from you? I will take a lot of damage, actually. Your attack speed is 10. So the reason why is because of my bow. So if I were to do this, you wouldn't double attack me. 4, 0, Now it's all about position. You are attacking this, and you are attacking this. Yep, okay, perfect. So all I gotta do now is just hit the start button. Okay, figure out how to heal Claude appropriately here. I'll heal him with a physic. There you go. Do you even do any damage to me? No, you don't. I'm just gonna kill you, just in case. I have an idea. Run over here. Run over here. There we go. Assist, physic, kill him.
Sorry.
Okay, now run over here. Kill him. Okay. So this should be the permanent wall now, except for Claude. That's it. Claude's done.
I've reached.
Okay, so Claude needs to be replaced by someone else. So who's taking a punch to the face? Any volunteers? Defense of 6, attack speed of 5. You hit for... So you would take 12 to the face every single time. Okay, so here's my suggestion. We're gonna kill you.
I will.
Okay. And then we're gonna move you up. There we go. So now everyone takes a hit. You have a broken iron sword. The person who goes here wants to get healed, so you go over here, trade these items off of her. There. Assist, heal.
Thanks for that.
Okay. Move. Wait. If you were to attack me, how much damage do you do? You do 11 damage, no crit. Okay. I am going to... Okay. Give me your shield. Walk over here. Take off the training bow. It's already off. Okay, so if you were to hit me, how much damage do you do? 9 damage, big whoop, okay. So I'm gonna stand right here. With... What's my special composition right now? It says... Reason, which means I don't have it. Okay, fine, whatever. Walk over here, take item off. Wait. Okay, so the last question is, who does Catherine have a relationship with? I'm gonna say Flame. Go. Okay, 0 damage. Not with Flame. Okay, but those two have a relation with each other. Okay, so no relationship between you two. If I switch it like this, do you two have a relationship? Okay. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately, Kirigiri does not care about Flame. Alright. But at least these two and this way has a relationship. Mercedes, no, Dorothea has no relationship. Okay, do you have a relationship with Catherine? Let's go. You do not have a relationship with her. Okay, so that's it. That's pretty much it. All right. Wait, do you have a relationship with? Please tell me yes. Just give us to me. Okay. Okay. No. There's nothing going there.
Nice try.
Alright, walk over here. Here. Flame, do you have a relationship with Hilda? No? Okay, your job is to mash that heal.
That helps.
Right, and turn. Alright, what is my objective for this map? Is it kill everyone? It just brought the enemy. Is that it? Yes, that's it. So I can kill you guys whenever I want. Let's go.
Apologies.
Nope, nope. I'm not giving you that level up. Okay. Remember not to heal with Dorothy. I'll write that down. Don't heal with Dorothea.
Oh, me? Thanks.
No, it's a fixed feature.
Apologies.
Are you almost done yet? No? Okay. Okay, we're gonna switch
That's
Dorothy
my
out.
cue.
It's not helping. Okay, your
Let
job,
us away.
move over here. Assist heal.
Thanks. That helps.
Stay focused.
Apologies. That helps. Apologies. Perfect
Okay, she's done. Anyway, who's next? Dorothy, can you survive a punch to the face? Your attack speed is 6. Your attack speed is 10. Honestly, I don't think you can.
Leave it to me.
He does 6 damage to you. That's whatever. Okay. Wait, you do 2 damage to him? That's awesome! That means you can even grind attacking someone! Oh, that's right, I forgot. I can't have you level up. I'm pretty sure they're static per fight, because I remember testing that. So if I were to get a level up right now, even after all those turns have changed, the RNG would still be the same in terms of her level up. I'm pretty certain I tested that. Which is why I don't level characters once they have a bad RNG level. I just put them to the side.
How sweet.
Are you almost done yet? She's almost done. Is your partner almost done yet? How do I check her partner? I don't know. I don't know.
That's all.
Okay, so I saw that she was 22 away from leveling up, which means most likely that whoever's on Hilda is very close to leveling up as well. So we're almost done.
Lovely timing. Did the trick. How sweet.
I mean, it's the design of their game, so I'm like, whatever.
Lovely timing.
Honestly, I look forward to doing this on like Inferno.
How sweet.
Okay, did you get a good level up?
I feel my strength building.
It's not terrible. It was also 3 stats. Honestly, if I can RNG you to get nothing but defense, which I highly doubt is gonna happen, I would love to have her on the front lines for how cheesy this is. Charm is used for authority-based attacks, if I understand correctly. Raises Gambit, Might, Hit Rate, and Avoidance. So yeah, Gambits. I'm gonna say no, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna have to RNG your level up in the future.
Let us away.
Mercedes, are you close to leveling up? You're not. Okay.
Here we go.
You're up, go.
Sweet of you. Thanks so much. So nice of you.
Okay, Ingrid is done. Alright, don't heal with Dorothy. Okay, so Dorothea, Flame are 2 characters with bad level ups right now, so don't do anything with them.
Sweet of you.
Okay, so who had Ingrid? Was it Catherine or was it? Okay, so Hilda's done. So if Hilda's done, I can start killing this side now.
Who, me?
Okay, I can start killing this side.
Ready and willing.
What's your experience right now? Okay, take it. What's your experience? Leonie could level up, but I'm scared of her getting a bad level up. I still need to clean up this freaking army, so...
How?
Oh! I have an idea! Does anyone need to grind any, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah! Alright, listen. Does Lysithea have a bad level up? I don't recall it. Does anyone remember? Dorothy has a bad level up, Flame has a bad level up, does Lysithea? No, okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so about a few more hits and that side's done. Shit, man. That's what I'm talking about, Ingrid. Soon. Soon. Okay, I really hope Lysithea has no bad level up. Because if she doesn't, I could actually grind her bow for once.
Stay
And
focused.
that's a huge luxury.
Thanks so much. Oh, I
Oh,
can now.
oh shit, Berta! You did it! Oh wow! That took a lot of work! Okay.
I don't have time for failure.
I mean, it was still magic, so it's still relevant. The thing is, we have so many characters on the cusp of leveling up right now.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Are you asking me that question? The answer is hell no.
Here we go.
Is there any person who can heal right now without getting a bad level up? Marianne, okay.
Lovely timing.
I mean, I can't do this forever. It's 100 turns.
Thanks.
Can MC not block? Her defense is not high enough.
Stay focused.
MC's too strong, man.
How sweet.
Can I level up my lance and the shield here?
Let's get to it.
What's your defense? It's 16. Can someone give me a lance? Give me your lance.
I'll crush them all.
I was hoping for a training lance, but okay. Oh, you're right, I can. Okay. Oh my god, why is the MC so buff? Can you just not kill someone for once? I mean his experience. Oh yeah, okay, we did it. Thank you so much for saying that. Broken weapons are the shit.
Oh, thank you.
Try again.
Is that all?
Oh god, they're gonna suicide themselves on me. Captain, please get a decent level up.
I'm stronger.
Very decent, I'll take that. Okay. Bernadetta, you're up next. No pressure. Acceptable, acceptable. I'll take it, I'll take it.
Well done.
I cannot heal enemies. If I could, you'd see some pretty stupid strats. I don't know if you can unequip a battalion battle. That's, you guys are asking all the right questions too. I like it because now you're thinking like how I'm thinking. like, how lame can you be in a game?
Thank you.
Are you done yet? No, she's not. Jesus. Oh no. Take that dangerous ass broken weapon out of her hand. Even a broken weapon in her hand is scary. It's so stupid. Okay, just a few more and then she's done. Okay, your defense is 7. Okay. Flame has a bad level up. We're not sure about you yet. I do have 0 charges left. I think Physic does give more experience, yes.
Much needed. Well done.
I've really made this.
Congratulations! You did it! I'm proud of you. Okay.
Try again.
Is your bow just really bad or something? I'm actually legitimately surprised it's hard to do this.
Who, me?
Okay, I'm a little scared of Mercedes getting a bad level. Cause that's a thing. I mean, we're gonna have to risk a level up on someone. That's a thing, right? Everyone is except for Claude, apparently.
Ready and willing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well done.
Okay, who says risk it? Press 1 for risk it, press 2 for no. Keep in mind that we have 2 characters, including Mao, on the cusp of leveling up. 2 for risk it, 3 for risk it. 4, okay, 4 it is, let's go.
It's just not my day.
Okay, now we know. Alright, Mercedes. Do not give her a level up for this match. Oh, I have no more Divine Pulse. Bitch! That is not good. I should have double checked. Okay, You're a killer now, Mercedes? What happened? Okay, I had 1 bad level. No, actually I think I had 2. Nah, Flame was okay. Attack and dexterity, not a big deal for her, but okay, now she can do a little bit more damage. Okay, 6 instructor points. Instructs. So what can I do for you guys? Take a look at my notes. Kirigiri needs A level reason. No, needs sword A and well, I can't teach her, so don't bother with it. What am I doing with Catherine? She has extra now. Catherine, huh? Are you terrible with magic by any chance, Catherine? Your reasons got awful. Okay, got it. Yeah, having a broken lance on Mao makes a lot of sense to me. This way, I don't deal enough damage, and I can grind with her. What do I do with Catherine? I could just turn Catherine into a walking Hulk, where all she does is just block things. What does she need for her master classes? I'm not sure. Let's see. Dark Knight, Gremory, Mortal Savant, Bow Knight, War Master, Wyvern Lord, Falcon Knight, Great Knight, Holy Knight. She would need Faith. Faith, she could do. Writing, she can do. Reason, not so much. So I can have her run around as a healing tank. We're gonna have so many cavalry though, I find that kind of boring. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna focus her on writing then.
Thank
One focus because it increases the experience for it by 1.5. And I'd rather just focus her on writing for the time being. Because her lands just need to be sea level, and what I'm gonna do with Catherine is I'm gonna get a broken spear and do broken spear training with her. So, as funny as that is, given how I play, I don't think it's that it's gonna be a possibility. What even am I doing with you? I can raise his faith just to force him to get a better ranged heal. You can have a lance for future movement. In fact, okay, here we go. So you have this.
That was adequate.
Now you have sea level writing, which is perfect.
Now I...
Dark Mage Lawrence? It's possible. I don't... yeah, keep it simple. Just gonna give him Reason and Cavalry, and then he'll work his way into being on a horse too. Everyone's on a fucking horse apparently. Praise him!
This was... That was that.
Okay. Leone. What was Leone doing again? We can give her a C+ lance. That's not like necessary, but it's a thing. You know what? C+ lance, I guess. You did it.
I'm getting there.
All right. Rest in the writing.
Nope.
Oh shit! Hey, Mio. Having her as a dark mage, I wouldn't mind. Oh.
Now it.
The way she poses is really funny. That's what I thought. Dark mage being male only, I mean.
I'm fine.
Okay, one more to go.
I have done.
Oh, praise him!
No need. I would like. All thanks to.
Okay. After experiencing that battle, I actually really like Flame. We just need to give her good level ups, and then we can start doing cheesy ass strats in like real battles. Goals? Okay. Group tasks. Claude was going to become a Wyvern Lord, and I was working with Ingrid. Why? What did I write down for Ingrid? Ingrid says, C Lance, B plus Faith, A writing. So she's not required to go there. I mean, this is also raising their relationship too. Claude Barbarossa? Let me take a look. What does Barbarossa take again? I mean, it's an exclusive class, so you can take it. Yeah, I'm thinking about that too. My lord. It needs to be flying level A for him to be access to that. It needs axe afterwards. What even is your flying? Your flying is C. It's a little yonders. I guess to open up his classes, we should go to open up writing now. That's fine.
Professor.
No. Catherine would like to speak with me. Now's the perfect time. Tell me more, Catherine.
I wonder why.
Sorry?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable.
Sorry, why did you need to speak to me again?
Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented. I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Saros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone, so I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
Out of curiosity, when we fought the Dark Knight, do you remember the second person who struck him and then killed him? No? Just kind of a vague memory? How about the last battle? Do you remember the person who stood by your side taking punches to the face? No? Okay, just wanted to make sure. I mean, I understand, getting punched in the face all the time could probably have a concussion, but you're pretty strong.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker.
Who? My dad?
Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
I'll cut you down with celery?
You there, youngster. Won't you listen to this old man's troubles? I was born and raised right here in this town. I spent my whole life here. My daughter lives in the Empire, and she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my daily worship.
Well, hello there, Professor. Is this a friend of yours?
I don't know him.
Is that so? I was sure you two knew each other.
Well, what gave you that impression?
Is there something we can do for you, good sir?
Oh, what a lovely young lady. I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady to me today.
We'll need your help too, Professor. Here, sir, take my arm. Splendid work, Professor. He really seemed to appreciate our assistance.
Well, you helped me out too.
I don't think I did anything particularly deserving of praise. I'm just happy that I could help. You did a great job cheering him up on your own.
Wait, it's already 4 in the morning? What the hell? What time went by?
Putting a smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day. Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look. Oh, how should I put this?
Yeah, no kidding, right?
I suppose it's just second nature to me. It's difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both you and the old man were in distress. I spent a good amount of my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things? Did I not mention that before?
Oh, you did.
I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus. Many came to us with their troubles. In my own time of need, I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me. May I share something with you, Professor? It's about a dream of mine. I'd like to work in the church one day. I want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different. It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be. After all, only the goddess can decide our fates.
Ooh, someone's birthday. Ash's birthday. I have no idea what Ash is even like as a person. Well, here we go. I'll look it up. Okay, Ash. His favorite meal is pheasant roast with berry sauce and peach sorbet. He likes reading and cooking. He likes sweets, tales of chivalry, travel journals, looking after children, and violets. He hates ghosts, enclosed spaces, violence, and deception. Okay, he's a commoner. He's from the Blue Lions. Would you like some almonds?
Excuse me. Thank you very much. Oh, that's delicious.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Your ambitions?
Wow.
Okay.
Yes.
The last battle.
Wow.
Fuck yeah! I get this guy now.
Yes.
Overcoming weaknesses.
Is that right?
Bitch!
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
Do I want to reset that?
With you on my side, we're solid.
Right. No time to lose.
I'll have to go through the entire,
okay.
like, teaching lesson again. Nah, fuck it, I'll hold it.
Oh, I see now.
It all makes sense now.
Okay. Today is obviously not battle day.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you so much.
Okay, certificates. Because a lot of people are just kind of hanging right now. A lot of people are hanging. Catherine, you finished your job as a punching bag. What would you like to become? I would like to become a thief! Oh, cool! How convenient! We can turn you into a thief! How can you not become a mercenary? What's wrong? Maybe you have access to it already? You have, yeah, okay, you do. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Does a thief even give you anything other than steal? Okay, priority is not on that right now. I'm gonna have you class change, and then we're gonna have someone else do something. Okay, so you're in class change, so do that first. Yeah, I guess. For the upcoming battle, it requires stealing. It'll be a thing. But I don't think you really want to be a thief right now! Okay, Captain, I understand. Gotta listen to her own wishes, you know? Sometimes it's not about what you want. It's about what the person wants. And Catherine wants to be a mercenary right now. She's reliving her past. Right? She's reliving her past. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, you need to reclass into a mercenary.
How?
So you need to get punched about 10 times and you'll become a mercenary. Got it. Ingrid, I don't know what to do with you right now. Other than you need to get stats ASAP to unlock other things. You're at C-level sword, but you don't have mercenary available? What happened there? Hang on. Mercenary requires C or higher sword. So what's stopping you from being a mercenary? Oh, nothing's stopping you from being a mercenary. Okay then. Oh, you need to reclass into it, duh. Okay, so go. Save. Gonna hold that L. Okay, so certifications. Ingrid, where are you? There you are.
I must continue to work hard.
Okay. I like Flynn. I actually really do. Her passive is obnoxious as hell, and I'm a big fan of that. Oh. Adjacent allies take 3 less damage during combat. So she helps me do lame shit, which is why I like her. Same thing with Dorothea, right? The problem right now is I quite like this character. I think she's a sweet person, but the thing is I have so many healers already. Alright, Mal, you're gonna reclass. Or you could just become an archer. If Mal becomes a mage, she can just match healing. It's not a bad thing either. I'm kind of okay with that idea. Plus, she needs a little bit of magic to recruit more people anyway. So I think we're gonna do that. 68% chance of landing it. Okay, we're gonna just save again.
A new path to tread.
Okay, so now she can mash heal and help other people. Wow, look at all this stuff. I guess that last battle really helped out for obvious reasons. Oh, she has heal and Nosferatu, so it's definitely something that she can do. Okay, give me broken weapons, like literally broken weapons. Oh god, I shouldn't have fixed the weapons. No, that's so awkward. She kills with training gauntlets. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, she can't even punch her fist. Okay. Okay, give me that broken iron lance. There we go. Not that one, the broken one. Okay, next thing that I'm doing. We're still checking to see what's available for people. Okay, so clear, not clear. Claude has to move on to something. Claude, what's your next thing? You can become a lord, which I'm surprised I haven't done that earlier. A brigand, which would help you wield axes. Honestly, I might as well do Lord. Just he's gonna do it anyway. Okay, save again.
I did pretty well.
Okay, Lysithia is still working on that. Mary Ann needs to class change. I think so, yes. Hilda... Honestly, I think Hilda's purpose now is just to run into fields and get punched. But she's such a good unit. Okay, Hilda, I'm not gonna work in here now. Oh, cat! Ow! Cat, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna reclass you into priest. Cat, stop. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, jeez. Oh, she has to unlock it. Okay, I'm with. think I'm okay with that. Dorothy as a healer and a mage works perfectly fine by me, because she can stay in the back lines and still be very functional to maintain walls, or she can be really good by killing things from behind the lines. So I'm alright with that. One of these days, I hope these things is just free to buy. Okay, Really? You have a 65% chance? Not 100? This is your faith, isn't it? Okay. Here, let me ask you guys a question. When you were playing your run of Fire Emblem, can you name the healers that you most used? And cat, please, stop. I'm using a wired controller, so the cat's playing with the controller. Maybe he wants to play with the Xbox.
Thanks to you, Professor.
Yeah, Mercedes makes sense. She's more squishy than Mercedes. Yeah, she's also lower level. Hey, cat, stop, please. There's also like a 3-level difference though. She's already mastered that. What am I gonna do with Bernadetta? I have to reclass her. Okay, so I'll figure out how things are gonna go. Like, there's a lot of things to think about, but I'll do supports right now. Oh! Shit, let's go.
It was so sunny this morning, but now it's absolutely pouring.
Did you hear the thunder just now? Good thing we got all the clothes indoors before the skies opened up. I apologize for troubling you with this task.
Don't worry about it. I was just passing by and thought I could help. I know how frustrating it is to have your newly dried clothes soaked by rain.
Oh.
What's wrong? We managed to keep all of the clothes dry, didn't we?
It's just odd. Every time it's my turn to wash the clothing, there's a sudden downpour. Surely it must just be an inconvenient coincidence. But I can't help feeling as though I'm somehow to blame for it.
Ah, I see. That probably is your fault.
Wow, you're even harsher than I am.
You have a crest of Karen, don't you?
I do, yes, but... Hold on a moment. How did you know that?
I can just tell. I have a crest of Karen too. And I've noticed that whenever I need dry weather, there's rain.
Oh jeez, I'm
Don't
sorry.
you think it's our crests making the rain fall upon us?
How had I never connected this? This is quite a revelation. A crest affecting the weather.
Well, I don't know how true it is. There are only the two of us, which is a pretty small sample of people.
I suppose that's true. So, we must test our hypothesis. Maybe we can find someone who tends to bring the sunshine around. That would be especially handy for helping out with the wash.
Now there's an idea.
Okay. Which makes me kind of curious. Catherine, how many supports do you have? You have a support with Lawrence, Cynthia, Leonie, Ingrid, perfect. Shamir, Linhart, Casper, Ash, Setith, Alois. Oh, now I know he could probably be recruited? Okay. Wow, her A levels are really small. And why with Lawrence do you have an A level? Man, team teacher? I'll be down for that. I'm surprised she doesn't have a support with Flane. I figured Flane would make logical sense of her. Flane has some logical ones. Okay. You have an S with me? What? How's that possible? I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Ingrid. You and Ingrid get along? I don't know. A nut, huh? That's with me as well. Interesting. With Ingrid. What even is our support, like, composition right now? Because our team is really strange. Lauren seems to have a decent amount of support conversations with everyone. I don't know why, but he does. Look at that. What the fuck? Honestly, I was going to kick him off the team. Because I was like, why bother when you have characters who do what he does better, except he's just well-rounded. Huh. Let me look at your stats again. Honestly, just straight up well-rounded, yeah. He wouldn't even be a bad tank. That's the amazing thing. Like, legitimately, he has more defense than I do. I'm thinking about that. A level? Is that the first A level? That's strange.
Oh, hey, Marianne. Leonie? I thought greenhouse duty was mine today. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm sorry. You've been avoiding me ever since I lost my temper, haven't you? You're probably scared of me now. In the moment, I was hurt. I'm sure you had good reasons to act the way you did. If you want me to leave you alone, I will. I promise. You've got nothing to fear from me. Leonie, I've watered all the plants, so I'm done here. I'll get out of your way. Wait! Huh? Hey, what is it? It's, I don't mean to bother you. I'm sorry for keeping you here. No, not at all. Thanks for keeping me. Honestly, I've been worried about you. If you ever want to talk about anything, just say so. I'll make time. I've been avoiding people for most of my life, so I'm not the best at speaking.
I know it's hard. You've been through a lot. But it's worth the extra effort to talk to your friends.
I make everyone uncomfortable. I just don't know how to carry on a conversation.
Hey, we're having one right now. And I'm telling you, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm actually really happy. So don't worry about me. And it's okay to be quiet sometimes, but try to find a middle ground at least. Otherwise, you'll never get any better.
Oh.
As far as what to talk about, anything's good. Hobbies, things you like, a dream you had last night. Really, anything.
Okay then. I like this flower. I think it's nice.
I think so too. Did you know that where I come from, those have a completely different color?
Oh, really? I'd like to see that.
Great. Come visit my village someday. In fact, we should invite all of our friends. It'll be fun.
Oh, yes. That would be very exciting.
Cat, please. Okay, there we go.
Ingrid, do you have a moment? We're going to perform an opera in the cathedral.
We are?
Yes! It's a small one, but I need some volunteers. Let me tell you, Alois is very excited. He's already doing a ton of work for the show.
I see. What's it about?
Classic opera fare. A tragic love story. A princess who falls in love with a handsome commoner. But our princess, she carries the fate of her country on her shoulders. And no matter how in love she is, she can't just marry whoever she wants. Or can she?
That's quite a story. Sounds tragic and beautiful. Who will be playing the princess?
Me. I was a singer in an opera company, though I hope I'm not being too presumptuous casting myself.
You cast yourself?
Even if you're not interested in being part of the production, you will come to see it, won't you? I'm asking everyone to dress up properly. I want it to be a stylish and elegant night.
That does sound quite lovely. And I do want to go, but
Please, don't worry if you can't make it. I understand we're doing this on such short notice.
No, it's not that. I just... I struggle with the elegant part of things. I don't really do myself up in elegant clothing and makeup and such.
If fashion's your concern, lady, you're in luck.
I am?
If you don't dress for the occasion, no one will take you seriously. But don't worry about a thing. I'll happily work my magic on you. When it's time, I'll meet you in your room. We'll make you the most beautiful woman in the theater.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
That oh goodness got me. I was like, what? Man, after every single battle, just so many conversations. Actually, that's probably because I'm grinding. That makes more sense. Alright, just give me a quick moment. I'm gonna grab some water and I'll be right back very quickly, okay? It's take up to, I don't know, a minute. That said, if you enjoy our stream, which I hope you do, please follow us on our social media if you haven't already. I'll go ahead and put it in the chat for your convenience. Twitter.com and Facebook.com/FinestKO are the places to follow if you want to know when streams or events happen. And our Discord is where our community resides. It also works like our Twitter and Facebook, and it's the only place I announce after our streams. Okay, I'll be right back really quickly. Alright, sorry for the wait, guys. I was actually just checking on my cat because I thought he was hungry and I was really confused, but he's fine.
What are you writing there, Hilda? Wait, let me guess. You're replying to one of your brother's letters, right?
Of course. It's a pain, but I make sure to always send him a response, otherwise he'll worry. It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Honestly, I think you're right. I think the cat wants my attention. I understand. So every once in a while, I let the cat inside my stream room now. And I pay attention if it trips over wires.
Well, that's a fine thing to do regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, I thought your father had died.
Not quite. He's still alive and kicking, as far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
I see. I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
He's quite the extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
Excuse me?
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat. The horse thing sounds worse than it is. There's sort of a trick to it.
A trick I hope I never need to learn. Your mother didn't step in and make him stop?
Yeah.
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with him. If my father is extravagant, my mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen. This one time, she got into an argument with my combat instructor and wound up in a full-on fist fight with the guy. What's more, she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
Huh? But your mother is a lady of nobility.
True, but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average duchess at all.
Ooh, they eloped. I like that. It's so romantic.
Yeah, you have interesting history.
Imagine abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love. Not everyone can do that.
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right?
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort. Bullshit!
Hey, that was a compliment. Anyhow, I look forward to the day when something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold.
I mean, even how I use her in the battlefield takes zero effort. I will say, how she plays is very fitting for her character.
Good morning, Hilda. Is anything troubling you today?
Nope, nothing. If there was, I don't think I'd ask for your help.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have I done something to upset you?
Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all. You do way, way too much. So I feel guilty, like I'm putting you out.
Goodness, it was never my intention to have you worry about me.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, what is it?
What are you doing today?
Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the altar, then caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables and chairs. The floors could use a good polish too.
Honestly, that's exactly what I said too. Maybe 2 streams ago, I was like, you know, this character reminds me of Fluffy Haru.
Oh, and the weather's so nice that I might air out the bedding. After that, it's...
Wow, you're still not done? There's more?
Well, the dishcloths in the dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend them.
Sewing? Don't you think that's too much?
Whatever do you mean? And why are you speaking so loudly all of a sudden?
I'll help with the dining hall, but I am not sewing.
You want to help? That would be delightful.
Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you?
I suppose. I believe it's important to help where you can. If you see someone in trouble, you can't leave them, can you?
You're too kind, Mercedes. Literally, I can't empathize.
I'm sure you can. You and I are very similar in that way.
Are you serious? How? We have nothing in common.
That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble, and you agreed to help, didn't you?
Well, I mean, yes.
That's exactly what I do. I'm so happy to have found a kindred spirit.
If that's what makes you happy, okay. Kindred spirits. Let's go with that.
Now that I've got you at my side, I can take on even more responsibilities.
Not a chance.
Quick question. Which house normally has Mercedes? Because I'm trying to make a decision right now on focusing on my team. Is it Blue Lions or something? Blue Lions, okay. And Dorothea is... Black Eagles? Black Eagles, okay. The way I see it right now is... I kind of want to focus on... I mean, are we going to do a vote? Because like I said, there's a lot of overlap in my team right now. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, hang on. Marianne? So her resistance is really high. Her magic is high. Her speed is 17. You two share the same magic, but she's a lower level. Speed is high. Not your speed is higher, but you're higher level. You're still both squishy as hell. Actually, you're squishy no matter what. Look at that. You're weak to magic and you're weak to getting punched in the face. So she's not too aggressive. Her resistance is high enough, but she's not gonna poke anyone to death. Yeah, so I feel like I'm dropping a character off my team who overlaps too much right now. Yeah, she's not offensive either. The thing is, at the very least, Kirigiri and Marianne can be offensive because their speed's a little bit higher than everyone else's, and I can just like rush her face into things if it's magic based. So I feel like I can have you two, but I need to drop. I feel like I need to drop I need to drop Mercedes or Dorothea because of the overlap right now. Or I really run 4 of them on my team. But that seems a little bit crazy. So I don't have that solved yet. I don't know what to do.
Hey, Cyril. What are you up to? Working?
You're in the way, Hilda. Move.
How rude. I'm not in the way.
Are you just here to goof off?
No, I'm here to feed the horses, actually.
Uh-huh. Where's the fodder, then?
I wasn't sure where to find it. Can you help with that?
I'll take care of it. I'm cleaning the place anyways.
Oh, thanks. It's great to have you on the job. I know you'll handle it perfectly.
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I feel like I'm not doing my part.
You're always so focused on the task at hand. Sometimes I almost forget you're Almyran.
What?
I always thought they were a rough and unreliable sort of people.
Wow, racies.
Though you're not really like the rest of them. You seem normal for the most part.
Rough and unreliable, huh?
My family has to fight against Almyran sometimes. Not that my father or brother ever clued me in on what the battles were like. But I do know that armies from Almyra will attack without reason and break treaties and tell lies.
Okay, sorry. What prompted this conversation, Hilda?
Everyone says they're a bunch of brutes.
Yeah? Huh.
Am I boring you? I'm talking about your people.
Those aren't my people. I was just born there.
Okay, let's turn the tables. How do the people of Fodlan seem to you, from an Almyran perspective?
Huh.
That look on your face. Are you okay?
I can't tell you what I think of folks from Fodlan. I don't really got an impression of them altogether.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's all sorts of different people everywhere. You can't say everybody of one place is any one thing. It's no different when you're talking about Fodlan or Almyra or any place else. And wherever you go, you see people in power keep the weak ones down. The only difference far as I'm concerned is, one place has Lady Rhea, and the other don't.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
I mean, you're here.
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
Wait, really? Are you two childhood friends? I just assumed you were gonna hit on her.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Sorry, could you elaborate that? What do you mean?
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
I know.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
No. One more time.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid. Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic accident.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter.
I want to hear more about this guy's life. Please keep talking.
Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always for you. Every time.
What a jerk.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
What a jerk.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
Wow. I'm actually invested. I'm super invested in this support line now. Oh shit, man. When I raise Ingrid to be strong enough, I'm gonna have you two paired up. I think that makes a lot of sense. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So this way, I actually have a use for him. Okay, alright. It'll take time for deepening this bond, really? Okay. Save. Did that really happen? Let me go check. Not that I noticed, but thanks if you did try. Okay, let me think. So, is this battle day? No, this is exploration day. This is also fishing like mad day. Am I done with certifications? I mean, we have to do a battle right now, so it should be okay. Okay, let me ask myself a question. And that question is, if I have 10 units, who are the 10 units I'm bringing? Okay, main character 1, Hilda 2, Kirigiri 3, Marianne 4, Dorothea 5, Mercedes 6, Ingrid 7, Catherine 8. So I have 2 spots open. So if I really wanted to, I could do Dorothea and Mercedes. Yes, I could. Okay, alright. Fuck it, man. I guess I'll do that. I'll be the guy who has 4 healers on our team. Alright, explore.
It's luck if you ask me.
Whoa. I guess I'm glad that I didn't take a look at the chat. Something shitty happened. Okay, so what's my goal right now? My goal is trying to recruit more units. Trying to recruit more units requires writing and could use more faith. Okay, so the very first thing I'm doing is going to Rhea. Rhea's here. Okay. Rhea and Manuela give faith. Got it.
I look for.
Okay, there's a little bit more. Manuela's next. Manuela, I think, is over here. She is. Yes.
I'm not going.
White magic? What?
Such power dwells within?
Huh? Grants avoid plus 20 when using white magic. So I can just stand there holding white magic and dodge things. Okay, I'm alright with that. Also, I guess because you're gonna be tanking a few hits, I'm gonna hold on to a book and pray to Jesus. Yeah, so you're gonna be tanking as a priest, which is gonna be really interesting. I actually find that really funny. Okay, so I spent 2 on faith, so that's done and done. What level is your faith now, out of curiosity? I mean, can we get a net? Maybe. Hanuman and Shamir give bow, but I think I'm done with bow now. Yeah, I'm done with bow. Okay, writing is from Annette's dad and my dad. Okay, writing, huh?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. How many points do I have left? I have 5. One of which needs to go towards the tournament, so now I have 4. One of which needs to go towards the dinner, so now I have 3. Yes, I'm fine.
Power prep. The Reese, I've been. You be honest.
Okay, and the other writing is Annette's dad. Where is he? Where are you, man? Where's Annette's dad? Was he fishing? I don't think so. Where? Was he on a mission?
I guess that.
I'm going to...
Hey.
Well, I can't think of how to invest my points, so we'll just do the obvious ones first. Let's go ahead and go to the diner. Dining hall, I mean. Okay, so who does not have any motivation? Kirigiri and Marianne, Hilda, Dorothea. Okay, I want the points. So, Lawrence, Leonie, and Shamir for the points, I guess. But I don't see myself using them as a thing. I like Shamir though. Cool character. Oh wait, if I turn Shamir into an assassin, that would be so chuny, and I like that idea. How do you make an assassin? Give me a second. Okay, assassin. Assassin requires B, sword, C, bow. She has to work on sword. Is her luck really high? What triggers? I think it's luck. It has to be luck, right? Lethality is triggered by dexterity in this game? Wait, doesn't she have really high dexterity? She does! Oh my god, okay, what is it? It's 0.25 times dex. Okay, so it's not like the highest thing in the world, but... I think she might have the highest dex. No way. But she must have a high dex at least. I kind of like that idea. I really want to just turn her into an assassin. But then what's the... She's gonna have to do a lot of sword things. What's your proficiency of sword? D? This is a long shot way into the future, man. Actually, isn't that bad. Just get B. B sword isn't that far. Oh, she's not squishy. 13 defense is fine. Speed is okay. Let's do Ingrid and Shamir. Would I still get 200 points from that, though? That's kind of a bummer, isn't it? Ingrid, Shamir. Lethality Shamir sounds like a really funny idea. It's not a stable idea, but it's a funny idea. Also, Shamir has support with Catherine. Is it? If it's A-level support, I think I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, but it's, fuck, man. Let's look. It is A-level support. Also, more reason to have Leone on a team too. And there's also Claude. What do you guys think? Do you think Shamir should be on the team? She's gonna take up a spot. I like the idea of a lethality assassin Shamir because it sounds funny. Huh. I know 100% Ingrid's on the team. Ingrid. Oh fuck, man, let's go for it.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Do you two have a support relationship with each other? I'm almost certain the answer is no. No. Okay, so I got the points from that. That's more motivation. Is the calendar gonna set me up for another one? Yes. Okay, do I have at least 6 people at maximum? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I do not have 6 people at max. Okay, so then I need to go run around like a moron and ask. Okay. Kirigiri, are you ready for my favorite part of the game? Yes? Alright, here we go.
What would it make? I guess there's... What? 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 Did... What? 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 What?
Okay, next person, let's go. Hilda. Hilda, where are you? My favorite part of the game, Hilda. Where are you, Hilda? Hilda. Dorothy, by any chance, do you have very little motivation right now? You do! Alright, Dorothy, are you ready?
The Battle of the... I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry.
What? That was fast. I'm a little disappointed, actually.
The Battle of the... Are you sure? Thank you.
Okay, done. Alright, so is that enough? Once again, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. At least 2 more. Okay, Dorothy. Oh wait, Hilda, where are you? That's not Hilda. Hey, Annette, by any chance?
Wonderfield, I thought it... Oh.
Okay. Annette wants magic and faith. My faith is a little bit higher. Would you like to join my team?
Huh? You I'm not...
Bitch. Alright, fine.
Wonderfield, I thought...
Annette,
Oh.
would you like to join the mission? Wink, wink.
Okay.
Alright. Marianne.
Well, I'm not. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Yes, this is mine. I appreciate this.
Hey,
Where's Hilda? Oh, I have an idea where she is.
Okay.
Professor.
All right, ready?
Never seen that thing before in my life. Never seen that. Never seen. Never seen. Never seen. Oh, you found it.
Are you sure that's yours? I thought you said.
Never seen that thing before in my life. I love it. Thank you so much.
Okay, there we go. That should be enough people for academics. Alright, so I've done dinner time already. I've done dinner time. I guess I'll do choir for points. No reason not to. Have upgraded some shrines? You're right. Good idea.
Need something?
Okay, 2,500. I guess the question is, do I want the heavy armor boost right now? Because eventually I'm going to invest time in heavy armor. Because Ferdinand needs heavy armor, but that's really about it. Alternatively, I can go... I think heavy armor plus 2 makes sense. Or I can get 2 divine pulses to be safer. 2 divine pulses for fixing level up mistakes, I think is not a bad idea either, just for purely for grinding. Lance skills... yeah, it's not a bad idea. I would open up, making things a little bit easier too. Yeah, heavy 1 divine is not a bad option too. Let's do that. Heavy.
This one? You're all set.
You're all set. Bow skills not that important. Let's go take lance skills, because I want lance skills in the future.
This one? You're all set.
Okay, perfect.
See you again soon.
Alright, so I cannot do double writing. I have a total of how many points? I have a total of 3 points. Go to choir. Choir, where are you? Okay, we're gonna do a nut again, and Ferdinand.
Singing is so much.
Professor!
Practice yields results.
Okay. Now that I've done that, go to inventory, look at abilities. Model leader? Doubles experience earned from battalion. What? I mean, I guess I gotta farm battalions for you guys. It's not that important though. Okay, I have 2 more points, so I can invest that into what is the question. So I've already done writing. I can start doing heavy armor right now. Lance. Straight brawl. You know what? Give me the brawl. Let's go. Have I done the device corner? Yes, I did.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm going to...
Oh, I'll take the heavy armor over brawl right now. Although it is my strength. Okay.
I guess that's...
Practice yield.
Okay, so while I doubt this, will you join my team now?
I wasn't expecting. Hey, Professor. Here to cut. No?
Figures. Alright. So let's save. And let's start fishing. Okay, I believe today is Goldfish Day. Nope, not a goldfish. Nope, not a goldfish. Bullhead. I mean, it's still rare. Okay, here we go again. I should have taken that one. Nope. Sure. Nope. Nope. This is Goldfish Day, right? I mean, I guess it's kind of soon, but... Golden fish. Something's changed in the fishing pod. There are now many fish with a golden glow. This could be a chance to get rich quick. Yes. Yes, it is. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck? Gilbert? Gilbert. Gilbert, buddy. What do you mean you're in here? You should have told me. We were going to... Oh my god, I want to punch you.
Let's see.
I'll take it. That's bread at least. That's not a goldfish. Come on, man. No. No. Ew! Ah! I should probably save more of these for a way more important day that comes. I was hoping to get at least one goldfish though, just for money, but whatever. No. Sure. Okay.
Hey.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you.
I'm not sure, but there's another event that gets you a lot of money, so I'm gonna deal with that too, so don't worry. Okay, well, that helps me with money.
Please. Hey, welcome. Come again.
Armor? Do I care about armor right now? I mean...
Welcome.
Actually, yeah, I kind of do. Because having, not
Come back
armor
soon.
specifically.
Welcome.
What the?
Come back soon.
Welcome.
There it is. I could buy a few more iron shields just for lame shit. Because I know for my team comp, we're kind of missing a little bit of that, so... Alright.
This one?
I'll buy 2.
Thank you. Please come again.
Okay, battalions.
What do you require?
Nothing that I care about. Alright.
Farewell.
Hey there.
Ooh, cool. A broken iron sword. That's perfect for grinding. I'm gonna replenish that steel bow.
Is this it? There you go.
Can you forge rings? You cannot. Alright.
Come back anytime.
Okay, I believe I am done. So I'm gonna let's save here. Alright. Alright, 6 points. Let's go ahead and instruct. Okay, so Hilda obviously needs to be more armored. I'm a little surprised. More armor it is.
That was so...
Oh shit! Praise him! Okay, there we go. Not bad. Okay, so for you, gotta fix this problem here. Nice!
You're... I feel like I learned...
Okay, so now that's no longer a problem for you. And you're gonna be mashing healing anyway, so I think we're gonna be okay on that part. This is a problem. I am not okay with you not being able to move around like that, though.
Everything went... Oh.
Oh boy, do I want to suffer through this? I kinda don't. But it is part of my expertise. And it's still +6, you're right. So I can force her to get through that. What is she gonna do though? Well, with faith and writing. Yeah, I didn't actually have a specific plan for her. I could make her into a grounded unit that moves around, sure. In which case, I just focus nothing but sword to get her to 8 level. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Dark Mage is a possibility as well. I'll have to see how her stats grow and see if I want to run that route though. Reason and faith at A. Dark Knight requires A-level writing though. Reason B, Lance C. Strength is very, very low. She's a person that needs 11 sword. Are we gonna do that? Tell you what, I'm gonna force. Actually, ultimately doesn't matter. I will force you to go into sword. I'll have you focus. God man, C plus B to A. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. You can just do both of these and call it a day. The faster you get these two, the sooner you can get into that class too. Alright, fine. Okay, change your goals a little bit. Because you're going to be mashing healing anyway, so I'm going to have you focus purely on reason. We're going to get you to A level on both as soon as possible. Okay. Marianne. Let's see. I was pretty sure I was giving you nothing but horse.
It started... Maybe I... That was...
Okay, not too bad. E plus level horse now. I want to fix that bow problem of yours.
Yes. Now it... Thank you. This is... Yes.
Wow, that was very productive, Mercedes. Okay, Ingrid. I wrote down notes for Ingrid. What did I say? Ingrid says C-level Lance, B plus Faith, A-level Writing. C-level Lance already achieved. B plus Faith, you gotta work on that, buddy. Okay, I'll raise your faith.
I appreciate that.
And Catherine or Shamir? Catherine, probably. Did I write anything down for Catherine? I don't think so. Shamir needs her A-level sword, though. I'll write down Shamir, sword, and bow so I don't forget. Yeah, I think horse calf. Shamir, sword, and bow. She already has bow, obviously, so just sword.
Let's do... That wasn't... Let's... That... I'm getting it. Let's...
Not too bad. Well, it might have been B, yeah. Goals. Shamir, you're already on sword. Catherine's already on horse. Okay.
Professor.
Focus on brawling and eat. Do whatever the hell you want, buddy. Shamir? Well, perfect timing. She actually has 0 motivation.
Hey, Professor.
What's up?
The students seem to like you.
Thanks.
It doesn't make sense. You don't come across as particularly friendly.
Thanks?
Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
I was surprised too.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
You do? Tell me more?
You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner. I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Okay then, perfect. And someone's birthday. Cyril's birthday? It's your birthday? Holy shit, man. Let's get some drinks. Cyril, I get a feeling you'll like some apple blend.
Do you need me for something, Professor?
I know almost nothing about you. Give me a second. Cyril. Cyril says... Likes? Not available. Dislikes? Not available. Okay then.
Thanks. It's not cooling down.
I have to completely guess who you are as a person.
What?
Cats. Cats.
Yeah.
Damn, I got that right? Okay,
Yeah.
Gifts you like to receive. You seem different. Relaxing at the sauna. You seem different. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he interested in the bridge? I never seen him at the pond.
Whoa.
Wow! I just guessed everything.
Lady Rhea sure seems to like you, Professor. I don't know why.
I don't know what this even means! I was gonna blush.
Not at all.
What does he fucking mean? Why is the last one always like, what the hell?
Done. Thanks for the tea. See ya, Professor.
Can't argue with results, can you?
That one was perfect. Holy shit.
I see. It's all making sense now.
I'm beginning to understand.
Ragnarok?
Aha! I'm getting it. It's starting to make sense.
Oh, wow.
Got it. Good to go.
I understand more every day.
Wait. Is rescue the teleport? It is, isn't it?
I can really do this.
B level faith gives me rescue? Oh my god. Wow, that changes everything. Okay, Marianne, why do you not have rescue? Do you not have B-level faith? You do have B-level faith. Okay, so compared to Flame, who has B-level faith, yes. Strange. I guess it's unique to you for some reason. It's also 3 rescues. That's amazing. Wow, that legitimately puts a wrench in my plans. I think Flame, as part of my team, makes a lot more sense now. Wow, this feels weird. What do I do? 5 healers on my team makes no sense. Okay, first, does anyone need a certificate right now? Okay, you're a monk, so you're actually a priest, so you're gonna get punched in the face. You are a lord, so you're gonna get punched in the face. You are working on a mercenary, so you're also gonna get punched in the face. You need to change into a Pegasus Knight. Okay. The green? Let's take a look. The green is paralogs. They don't disappear though, so don't worry. I only have 1. Wow, okay, that's gonna be a tough decision. Hilda, you're gonna just stay as a tank. She's already finished that role. Yes, it's hard classic. I say Mercedes, class change, into mage. It's the same thing, and she gets the benefit from being on the team. Sure, mage. Okay.
I'm so...
Oof, man, this stuff is expensive. Okay, next, abilities. Yep. Next. Hit plus 20. Okay, next. Don't really care, but if I do use you, wow, you have rally strength. Oh, jeez, I should have taken that a long time ago. Miracle is a chance to survive an attack. You're hella squishy. I'll leave that one. Fiendish Blow is if you start an attack. And she's also squishy. Hard mode, I would say you should try on your first time with Fire Emblem, because I don't think normal is going to be much of a challenge for you. And Fire Emblem hard mode, at the very least, will teach you some of the basic ideas, such as how to optimize in battle and how to use each fight and grind effectively, right? So if you go back towards older Fire Emblems because you like the series, you already have built up the strategies and mindset in order to do that effectively. I'm gonna drop Miracle for Fiendish Blow. I think it's just more important to get the kill. She doesn't necessarily need to kill someone, that's the thing. Just being tanky is her whole purpose, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, you're not really using sword, so... I'll give you bow prowess because of what you do, and I'll give you miracle. Okay. Okay, so when you need the Astra someone, go for it, I guess. Also, Axebreaker? Oh, the classic, okay. I don't think you really use bow. Okay, save? And I believe that is it. Let's go. Okay, so I can do a bunch of paralogs, and I see no reason not to do so. Oh! These don't last forever. Until 222? Well, we got plenty of time, because that's like... Okay, I'll just get this all the way then. There's no reason not to. Okay, I'll just pick the characters that I plan to use, so you go. I'll save here. Well, I mean, there's no reason to save there. I can save here as well.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter.
Hard
nothing
mode
major.
gives you a certain amount of points that you can invest into battle. 1 point per battle. I have 2 currently because of my professor level.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
What's worrying you right now?
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Have you met the suitor?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Sure.
Great. Let's tell the others.
Really? Okay.
I just realized, am I going to do 3 battles back to back? It's 5:29 in the morning right now. Okay, this is the fight. What in the world? Oh, there's a chest. There are 2 chests. And 1 guy all the way over here. I mean, he's not that buff. I'll just kill him. Definitely a map you wish you had a flyer on, huh? Doesn't look like there's any cheese leveling, which is really unfortunate. How many turns do I have? Well, if any of these characters die, then I lose. I only see 1 enemy. Okay, who wants to be 0 to hero? Alright, Hilda and... Okay, Shamir and Hilda. 0 to hero, let's go. Okay. Alright, Catherine and... Yeah, I think this makes more sense. So it's gonna be... Yeah, that makes more sense, because you actually have a support combo with each other. Okay. Hilda and Claude? Okay, so that's 2 0 to heroes. I don't have much mobility right now. I'm a little concerned by that. Ingrid is a mercenary. And I can't 0 to hero her. Who's Ignatz? This guy? Nah. Mal, Ingrid. So damage output for this team is crazy if I want it to be. Now the thing is, there's too many units now, right? So I have to eventually give up certain characters that I don't think are necessary for a team. Captain's a killer, Mal's a killer, Lysithia's a killer, so we have 3 killers on the team. Ingrid is still working on things. Dorothea is a healer, Marianne's a healer, Mercedes is a healer. So that's 3 healers plus flying for... I don't see any grinding here, but if they pop out, then maybe there's grinding. Okay, battalions. Last thing, items. What is Ingrid doing again? C level lance, done. B faith, A writing. Can't really do much there for you. Give her a lance, give her a sword. Do we have a thief? I mean, yeah, we do. Mal can turn into a thief. One chest. I don't want chest keys, but maybe I have to. Alright, 2 chest keys, right? 2 chests, okay.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Okay, I'm gonna tread carefully because I'm really unsure how this map works.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
Okay, now I understand.
Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry! Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
Haha! You'll never escape!
Okay, so you can walk over the fire. Probably not recommended, but yes, it's an option.
Who, me?
That's my cue.
Okay, we're gonna...
I'll crush them all.
I want to start by having you sacrifice yourselves onto me. Someone needs a shield. Anyone?
Leave it to me.
go.
Ready.
Let us away.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
Wait, are you saying there's infinite amount of reinforcements? Please tell me yes. I want to kill them all. I cannot let them pass. Okay, I just melt into pieces. Let's do the obvious thing first. Do you die? You do not, which is fine by me.
No hesitation.
Never mind. You die.
You fought well.
Another step forward.
Good level up.
That was amazing.
I got poisoned, but that's okay. Okay, so I had one good level up. Are you also gonna have a good level up?
This is what I do.
I don't have time for failure.
Okay, let me see your level up, and if it looks good, then I'll let it rock. If it looks bad, I'm gonna reset.
It's the least I could do. I feel my strength building.
You don't need strength, though. Dorothy, what about you?
All roses have thorns.
Nope, that's a reset. I had one good level up out of 3 questionable ones. Okay. That was kind of my worry, right? Where I was like, you know, this... like, four characters with kind of questionable level ups. Can I get a good one? Nah. Those divine pulses are for later. This is so early on that I want to get the level up right now.
No kidding.
Protect Emblem!
Right? Because if they get a bad level up and I reset using the divine pulse, I can't use them for the rest of the rounds. So I have to do something about it.
Who, me?
Oh, too late for a shield. Oh, whatever.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I mean, it's whatever. I'll have to lose that time.
Stay focused.
Let us away.
Ready. I'll crush them all.
That's my cue. Here we go. Who, me?
Predictable.
I'll increase.
That merchant.
Okay, the awkward thing is Catherine's about to have the level. And I don't want to risk her bad level up possibility. Okay, so now I have to kill these units and get their level to see if it's anything good. Okay, so first things first. Don't crit, please. Okay, just give me an average level.
We must all do our part.
Sure. Very average. Okay, just give me an okay level.
I don't have time for failure.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Let me see what other levels are.
Growth is a part of life.
I had... Okay, that's...
maturing at a rapid pace.
You don't need the strength. I don't know why. Why do you get strength? Okay, so I had one really amazing level up with the main character, one why not level up, and 2 questionable level ups. So for this battle, I would be using 2 characters. 2 characters without level up. Okay, so it's Dorothea, and hang on. Oh no! I'm gonna Divine Pulse, but I need to see what level up she gets as well. Dorothea and Kirigiri are the ones who cannot level up. Okay. Divine Pulse is a restart. That doesn't require you to actually restart, so.
Predictable.
Okay. So I'm gonna Divine Pulse, just a heads up. But I need to see these characters' levels up.
Don't expect much more than that.
I am willing to accept that. Okay, so she can also level up.
Is that all?
Okay, all right.
Better to
Hella worth
serve
it.
Lady Rhea.
Okay, so Dorothy Kirigiri. Flane had an okay level up. So Flane is okay. Flane okay. Hilda okay. Catherine definitely needs to level up. Okay. So now for the Divine Pulse. So Kirigiri and Dorothea cannot level up, so that they do nothing.
Leave it to me.
Flame was an okay level up.
Me?
Stay focused.
such...
Hilda! Hilda!
I'll crush them all. I won't hold back. Just let...
Who, me? I can't afford to lose.
Okay, so I want to take the center area. Yeah, it's how you optimize levels,
Here
right?
we go. Let us away.
But in exchange, I can't have those characters participate, otherwise they get the bad levels.
That's my cue.
Let's do this.
I think giving Hilda that level up was worth it, because she gets resistance, and that's extremely rare for her, and I'm okay with that.
I did what I had to.
I have not seen the growth rates, but I can guarantee you it's kind of rare for Hilda. I've never seen it.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. A death means they die permanently. Okay, I want to have them all sacrifice themselves on her, and in doing so, I can kind of figure out how to move over. Okay, so I'm gonna occupy this down section here, and ideally I figure out a way to I'm gonna be quite frank. I want to grind this area a bit.
In the name of the goddess.
Yeah, I'm heading to the last chest.
I'm still a delicate flower, you.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Fighting is what I do. I'll grow as strong as I can.
That's a fine level up. Yeah, I have Restore and a healer, but the problem is the Restore is on her, and she has a bad level up. Actually, she has an okay level up. Poison doesn't last forever, right? That'd be absurd.
Over already? You saved me.
Is that all?
Poison does last a while. Wow, okay.
Missed. Is that all? Missed.
Okay, so poison status does go away. It's just annoying. You guys don't have pass, do you? You kind of just walk through me. Okay.
I did what I had to.
Wow, Ingrid!
Not
I'm
at my best today.
legitimately surprised. Okay.
Was that helpful? I wonder.
Okay, so Ingrid is included in the list of don't level up. Okay.
Is that all? I won't hold back. Can't hold me back. Is that all? I'll never back down. Even I have bad days.
Okay, so Catherine as well.
It is decided.
I can do Flame and Hilda's level. Let's see. This is actually getting difficult now because I'm gimping myself off of characters. So there are Dorothy, Kirigiri, Ingrid, Catherine. That's 4 characters that can't level right now.
Who, me? I won? I wonder... Who, me? You're making me work! I put in some work. Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Great job.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
over yet. That's my cue. Let us away.
Leave it to me.
Ready. I'll crush them all.
Should I have held back?
Missed.
Let's do this.
Thank God for Dorothy.
As expected.
Is that all?
Too easy.
Piece of cake.
Missed.
No, but it's... They deal 0 damage to me except for their poison. So right now, legitimately, I'm considering using this wall to, one, get past this fucking poison, but also to kill them. And farm for Hilda's hand axe. The enemies left are over the side or here. I guess the question becomes, I have a lot of bad level ups headed my way. Do I really want to risk this? Because the risk isn't whether I win or not, the risk is a bad level up. I do have some divines left, yeah, got 2. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop this, kill this guy.
I'm really sorry.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Predictable.
I heal for 13. I take 5 damage for poison. I'm done. Okay, so I'm gonna use this panel to class change. And by class change, I mean max my class. There's no... Yeah, there's no turn limit, so... here we go, I'm done. Yeah, first just had a killer axe. So in this game, when you get hit by an enemy, you get class experience. And if you max your class experience, you take a skill away from the class. So these 2 units are hitting me right now. Right? And you see how I get a class experience because they're hitting me? That's what I'm doing. How many turns do I have? 22. Why are they still attacking her? Attack this person. Do they just hate mages or some shit? Thank you. MC's already wearing a shield. Oh, there we go. 0 damage. Better put it here. That we can run that way. Yeah, I think that's it. So she gets this, and I get that, and we are all hunky-dory. Okay, just a double check. 0 damage? 0 damage? Okay, we're on. Turn every battle into something optimized. There is, but the problem is they're targeting Mao. Who else has a relationship with Catherine? I wish I paid attention. Maybe? No, okay. Oh, you're right. That's not a bad idea. Still targeting Mao. Okay, it's just pick your poison is what it is. Jesus.
Watch and learn.
Oh my god, you're a genius! If I turn on my weapon, I hope it works. Let me see. What? Even with my weapon you're attacking me? If I move, they're gonna break out of the wall. That's the issue. Because this wall is... See, there's an opening right here. Don't worry about it. We're almost done anyway. Two divine pulses. Let me just finish this. At the very least, Mao will have her class change. Not as that critical, but whatever. Oh, that's right. She'll take damage from this.
Well done.
Almost done. Yes, it's a progress meter.
Is that all?
Okay, well, everyone's waiting. Okay, she needs like one more point. Okay, let's just kill this guy. Alright, I'm a priest now. Somehow I'm a priest. Really, man?
I'm not done yet.
I'm just gonna hold that level up. Claude has been like disappointing. Oh my god, please stop! Please, an average level up.
I'm still a...
Yeah, sure, that's totally fine with me.
Better be careful. Why me?
Prayer ring, that was a big deal. And Devil Axe, so I'm gonna kill both of them.
Who, me?
Alright, melt for me. Prayer ring? A ring imbued with the prayer of ascent restores HP each turn? What the fuck? Okay.
can't give up yet.
How many turns do I have left? Okay, I can't take forever. Let's go.
I'm grateful. I'll crush them all.
How's this gonna help?
$10 damage after combat, buddy. It's like I'm playing a puzzle game.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, he's almost dead. Alright, well, hi. What? He negated my double attack? How does that work? Oh, he hit... What? I don't get it. Oh, probably because I held a button or something.
I think it...
No, this is too exciting, Tommy. We're almost done. Don't worry. Whew, made it. What, whiffed? That's actually surprising. Alright, good level or bad level up?
We must all do our part.
I will say bad. I don't want to do that.
Who, me?
Here we go.
Ready.
Let us away.
That's my cue.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused. I'll crush them all.
Oh, you gotta be giving
Enemies
him.
in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
That's how I feel. So I gotta take that bad level up. It's not even bad, it's just fucking, man, why?
Who, me?
How many turns do I have left? I have 10 turns left. Okay. No, you can do what I'm doing if you're not paying attention. I'm using the Divine Pulse, which allows me to go back several turns. So I can deny the bad level up. I have one more Divine Pulse left.
I think.
That is
Yeah,
a good level
definitely.
up. I'll take it.
How's this gonna help?
Much needed.
Seven turns left.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's kind of silly, but it ends up working out pretty effectively.
Well done. Thank you.
Thanks.
Who has a march ring on them? You? Wasn't you? Was it you? What the fuck's a march ring? Not you. Not you. Not you. There it is. Alright.
Well done.
Your movement is up 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I also win if I kill the enemy. Okay.
I'm grateful. Good idea.
Thank you.
4 turns left until I lose. But I'll be fine, because I'm gonna kill him.
I'm grateful.
Much needed. Well done.
Good idea.
Last turn. Okay. Alright, so good level up or bad level up?
I feel more.
I will take that because you got defense. Okay. We did it. Turn 99, boys. Man, that mission was super difficult. Woof. I fucking farmed it.
Welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery. As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this.
What? A hero's relic?
Indeed. This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest. Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far better used protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is. Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It really was quite exciting, too. So, you know, don't worry about it.
Okay,
I
so
could never
Dorothy,
hand over my lovely
Kirigiri,
Ingrid to some
Ingrid,
jerk who
Catherine
only wants her for her crest.
are
Oh.
very close to leveling
Do I
up.
belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea. This is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring?
What?
Is this... No. Is it?
I mean, I'd say either, honestly. Are you two a thing?
Oh, Ingrid, I accept your offer.
I mean, I was joking, but I mean, cool.
We'll be together forever.
I don't think she meant that, though.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But Perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now.
What? No, you can have it.
Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it.
Did you hear me?
You fought hard enough. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Wow, what a combo. Hero's Relic? I mean, she has to use it, right? I can't use it. Restores HP each turn. So I got 2 of those now? Wow, okay. I'm gonna save. That was a very long-ass battle. I'm actually surprised I have no supports right now. I have to be B level to get this? Man! That is, that's kinda high. It's not, I mean, it's not far. Will I do one more battle? I don't know. It's like 7 in the morning, dog. How long have I been streaming? Can someone hit uptime for me? $11 hours, Jesus. I think what I should do is probably call it quits here, because the next time I stream, we'll have a lot of content. We'll have a battle, a battle, a battle. That's a lot of content. God, man, I'm already level 18. Okay, oh my god. Man, it's been a long day. Sheesh. Okay, anyway, I think I'm gonna call it quits, and I want to say thank you to everyone who tuned in. It's been really enjoyable to have people popping by, and I really appreciate that. Let me announce that there are 2 streamers on FinestKO. I am Koopa, in case you're unaware. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PDT, PST, whatever standard time it is. There's another streamer on FinestKO. His name is Scott. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, also at 8 p.m. PDT. Keep in mind that this coming week is going to be a little bit weird. First, I have to spend a little bit more time preparing for EVO. If you don't know what EVO is, it's short for Evolution, the largest fighting game tournament in the world. I'll be going from the 1st to the 5th, actually, to that event. So if you're going there, I will hopefully see you and we can hang out. So we'll have to see what happens, but if you're interested in following us, and I hope you are, please do. We are FinestKO, a variety channel with fighting game roots. And at the very least, directly after EVO, I will be streaming more, so don't worry, there's tons of Fire Emblem content coming in the future. If you want to know when streams or events happen, I recommend you follow our social media. So twitter.com/FinestKO and facebook.com/FinestKO are the places to follow to know when streams and events happen. You can follow me personally if you like at twitter.com/FaceKoopa, ask questions about fighting games, say hi, I don't know, suggest a movie or something, I'm down for that. We also have Discord. Discord is the place you follow if you don't have Twitter or Facebook, or you want to be notified of another source, or you want to hang out with our community. It's the only place I announce after hour streams in case you want to join us for that. And that's pretty much it. I'm going to host the channel, and I'll see you guys later. Oh, in terms of the song is from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I'm not exactly sure what the name of the song is, I'm sorry. But anyway, I'm going to host the stream, and I'll see you guys later.